Eyes of the world have been glued to the city of Haran for the past 2 months, following the outbreak of a previously unknown pathogen.
It is not yet clear what has caused this gruesome affliction. The local government's Ministry of Defense erected a quarantine wall shortly after the outbreak.
The global relief effort's steady stream of supply drops has sustained what few survivors remain in the city. The Ministry of Defense believes more radical action should be taken to stem the tide of this virus.
The question is, are there still non-infected survivors in the city as the GRE maintains? And if so, will the ministry still go through with a stated plan to annihilate the city in an attempt to wipe out the Haran virus once and for all?
Whether by way of the virus or the ministry's proposed plan, one thing is certain: Haran's days are numbered.
Well, that's interesting. Hey there, Falcon fans. We got more Dying Light here. What's up, Tarsurian? We're going to be doing the following, which is kind of a confusing name for the game because saying by doing the following, you're expecting me to say something about what we're going to be doing, but it's just the DLC campaign called The Following. Where the heck is my camera? And I'm not even a triangle here. How am I not even a triangle today? That's exciting. Let's find out. Let's try to figure that one out. But yeah, happy Monday, everyone. We're going to continue to do some Dying Light, but it is The Following, which... Okay, so that's not working at all. Is my camera gone? Camera, where did you go? Man, I really... All right, hold on a second. Hey, we got it. I think I said to unplug and replug the camera back in, and I guess we're good to go. Huh. Go figure. All right. Sorry, Jared. Yeah, the camera wasn't working. Had to go unplug it and replug it back into the back of the computer. But like I was saying, without the camera, we're going to be playing The Following, which you cannot purchase separately at all, anywhere. You have to buy the Dying Light 10-year anniversary definitive edition, which includes most of the stuff that I already got from the Essentials edition. I didn't want to pay $60 for everything, so I found the site that was offering the definitive edition 10-year anniversary for like $8 instead of $60, and bam, I took it. So weird stuff, dude. Weird stuff with this game. But again, it's Tencent, right? Like, it's... The parent situation here is not very good. So let's see what happens if we hit The Following. Hey, look, it's me. We can do a new game. You've got stats now. Or does it... Oh, it takes my stats over from the last game. Look at that. My survival's at 23, agility at 19, power at 22. Check that action out. Okay, that's cool. Main campaign, The Following, or new game. I think we're, new game, I guess? So, okay. So, yeah, main campaign, 100% of the story, last of the underground parking lot. That was it. Let's go normal again, see what we get here in The Following. I have love in me the likes of which you can scarcely imagine, and rage the likes of which you would not believe. If I cannot satisfy the one, I will indulge the other.
Don't make me. You said he talked about magic and what? Domesticated zombies?
This is loud.
He talked about a group of people who don't get infected, even if they're bitten.
Well, delirious people will say anything.
He was holding this map when we brought him in.
Whoa. This looks like...
A way out of Haran. Crane, we are running out of antizin. We have to explore every possibility. We can't wait any longer.
Stay away! Stay away! You don't understand. The mother...
I don't understand, man. Sorry, dude. You seem to be raving a little bit. Good grief. The countryside. Our runners brought in a badly wounded, delirious man, raving about people immune to the virus. He had a map showing a way out of Haran. There are more and more sick people here. Not enough antizin. And Camden's research hasn't borne any fruit yet. I've got to check every lead. Camden, no. Camden. We trusted you. You said you had it figured out, man. All right. Well, if you had it figured out, maybe we wouldn't have a sequel, would we? So we got all the things. Got our bat. Looks like we got our grapple hook. We got our super fun electric gun. We got our sniper. We got our bow. Minecraft animation at its best. So I'm in the sewers. So I defeat Rice. I'm stabbed in the arm. I'm on the top of Rice Tower. I tell the GRE they can go die in a fire. And then the next part of the game, the DLC campaign, starts with you dumped in the sewers. Locked in the sewers. I mean, I guess they're implying that what you're trying to do here is find a way out of Haran. Because we're running out of antizin and whatnot. I hear it, Jordan. Was that copyrighted, though? I can't remember. Maybe you remember. Don't really have an option here, do I? Let's jump in the water. Kaboosh. Once again, I have swum. I have been swimming in so much diseased water. It's gross. Oh, what's this? Am I supposed to go this way? I don't know. Let's try to go this way. Beautiful trees and stuff. There's a body in here. Ooh, investigated. Who's this guy? I have a nothing happened outfit. What? I found some new clothes. That's fun. I'll do my best, Jared. And Jordan, I will see about re-adding that sound alert after the stream today. All right? How's that sound? Whee! So my only goal here is find my way out of the sewers. I feel like I'm out of the sewers. I'm in a cave now. I don't know that the sewers is the cave. But I feel like I'm being railroaded here anyway, so that's fine. At least I have grapple hook. Ooh. Those flowers aren't pickable? Seriously. Somebody spray painted a symbol on this cave. There is also a candle inside a bottle there. This is a marked path. Ooh, more bottles. More paintings. Streamers now? This is getting pretty intense.
Lena, do you copy?
Crane, damn it, you're breaking up.
Yeah, listen, your one-eyed delirious patient, he was telling the truth. There is a way out. Maybe what he said about people who don't turn is true.
He died this morning, Kyle. The fever got him. You're on your own, I'm afraid.
Are we out of Haran?
Lena! God, fucking mountains.
So, okay, we're in the sewers. We find a way to get through the sewers, go into a cave, and is this not Haran? I don't remember much farmland in Haran, so maybe not. Maybe it's not Haran. Follow the markers, though, huh? We've still got that. We've still got the... You can't really see where you're walking or putting your feet because it's first person. So sometimes you just step left and you die. So grapple hook it is. No more jumping. Okay, fine, more jumping. Didn't get a run. Sometimes the shift... The shift isn't recording sometimes. Sure, Falcon, you all say. Uh-huh, that's what's happening. You're not just garbage at this game. See, you just gotta have the sprint. If you don't have the sprint, you don't jump far enough, and then you die. Holy avalanche sound. I don't like that at all. You want me to cross this log? Seems like you want me to cross this log. But then you can't actually climb up. And he can't grapple, so that was not the answer to this. Try to go down this way. Can we just jump into the water at this point? Yes. They want us to get... Oh, there's diving. If I remember correctly from what I've learned, if you jump from a great height with your arms out, if you jump from high enough, your arms will snap from the force of hitting the water. So they have what's called a sailor's dive, where sailors who are on big ships, like aircraft carriers that are really high above the water, if they're abandoning ship, you don't jump off with a dive, you jump off head first. Let your head hit the water. Thunk. That breaks the surface. Your head is tough enough to take the damage without breaking. And then you're in without breaking your arms. Zombie? Zombie body. Grab. Please grab. Not grabbing as I want it to a lot. Once again, can't pick these purple flowers. Very surprised. Ah, it's the Fort Cry Watchtower. We did it. surprised we didn't have any technical watchtowers in the first game, in Dying Light proper. You know what? I think this game has too much lockpicking. Like, it's an okay mechanic. I don't hate it. But there's way too much of it. Ooh. A handsaw? I can craft a flame stabber now. How many arrows do I have exactly? 22. I don't know. Somebody's putting up signs and stuff. Is that a train track? This is a field of zombies. It's like Field of Dreams, except Field of Zombies. Huh. And in an interesting choice, it's not city at all. Right? This is wide open countryside. I believe they call it countryside. You don't have buildings to leap from. You don't have stuff to grapple up to. This is just wide open area.
More or less.
Look how there are just zombies hanging out in the field. These all just seem like slow ones. They haven't dumped any specials on me yet. Yes, I know. I opened a thing. My bad. Like, there's nothing that attracts zombies more than opening a door. Hey, what's up, bunny rabbits? Hello. Yeah, we just started the following today. Haven't played it before. I just did Dying Light last month. Now we're working on the following. Noticing a lack of buildings to, grapple to and stuff, so definitely wide open. I don't want to kill all these guys, but also I want to see what's in this building. But also I don't think there's anything, so whatever. If that windmill means anything, let's find out. Windmill! Hey, what's up, Safe Zone? Try to learn more about people who don't run.
What do you want?
I need to talk to someone in charge. I'm from Haran.
Oh, you a smuggler? You work for that crook, huh?
No.
Look, I don't know anything about any smuggling, pal. I'm here I need some help.
It's a good
As
game,
for
bunny.
Jasir, but understand this. If you steal anything, you lose your hands.
Sounds reasonable. Find somebody in charge, but also...
Got my eye on you, stranger.
Yeah, that's fair. I get it. It's post-apocalyptic everything. You gotta be careful. I could be here to kill you all and take your stuff. You don't know. Oh, they teleported me deep. Deep. Assassin's Creed tower climbing. Let's go. Oh, okay. All right. Can't reach around. That's okay. Let me use my grapple hook, please. I know I'm in a safe area. Dang it. Tried to roll. No rolling allowed. By running zombies over, you get driver points. It'd be funny if I played this game without the car at all, huh? Maybe you have to climb the windmill from the inside. Let me in. I think I see a gap on that side. Or here. Yeah, okay, so once you're inside, then you can climb the inside. And then grab that. And then... Oh, there's a flag. Hey, what's up, Albran? These guys are growing pumpkins. I mean, if you guys are growing food, you got this pretty well set up and defended, don't you? Oh, there's a religious figure that they're worshiping. Look at this. Ooh, new religion to spring out of the apocalypse. That's going to happen. As people search. Search for what's true. Didn't you just do a 50-hour fast, Albran? How does this work?
Hi, excuse me.
I don't know anything.
Look, could you just tell me where to find someone who does know something?
Look for Jazir. He'll be inside the bar.
The new religion is zombieism. You know? I believe it. You could be joking, but also I believe it. Hi.
Need something?
Are you the one in charge? I need some help.
Talk to Jasir.
Not see him again. Do you hear me? I forbid it.
Father, please.
Father, but I love him.
No, end of discussion.
What's up, Queen of Diamonds? Hello.
Esky?
Ah!
Wait.
Ah!
Esky?
She pushed me out of the way. Well.
Excuse me.
Not now, please.
That's fair.
I don't mean to interrupt. I'm looking for Jazir.
I am Jasir. But if you want food, we have only bread.
No, I don't need food.
And
Listen,
pumpkin.
I'm from Haran, and I've come because I've heard that there are people here who are immune to the virus, that they don't turn, even if they get bitten.
Oh. And who told you this?
A dead man, I'm sorry to say.
You might as well keep listening to him. I'll tell you no more than he.
She's a
Why
pusher.
won't anybody
She's a
help
keeper.
me? The virus is all over the city. People are dying.
And yet, you still live.
Hmm?
Take some bread, my friend, and go back to Haran. No one wants you here.
Okay, look, man. I have killed 8,000 million zombies. You need some work done? You need some odd jobs done? You need me to run something to another settlement? I can do that. I'm really good at my job.
Lena, this is Crane. Do you copy? Damn it, what a fucking wasteland.
Hey, yeah, you. Come here. Come on, come closer.
You got a job for me, dude?
Don't worry. I ain't like the rest of these loonies. Yeah, I'm talking about you, you nut jobs.
So you're not one of them? Then why aren't they trying to run you off?
Because I sell more shit than just bread. My name's Khan, by the way.
Kyle Crane.
Hey, you're from Haran, right? Bet you ran into my optically challenged buddy.
You mean the guy with an eye missing?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
My
he
boy
knows.
Kurt. How's he doing?
Oh, he didn't make it.
Ear surgery.
Well,
Albran.
that's a damn shame. But can't say I'm surprised.
Maybe you can help me. Kurt said the people out here are immune to the virus. You know anything about that?
Now that you mention it, I don't remember any of the locals actually turning. Fucking wackos. They're in a damn cult, led by some woman they call the Mother. Used to be just a harmless local tradition, you know? They weren't serious about it. Well, they're goddamn serious these days. Ever since the outbreak. They scribble symbols everywhere, do these fucking rituals. I think they even pray to her.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but what about this whole not turning thing? They on antizin or what?
Listen, I'm short a man now. And since I'm an entrepreneur, let's do business. Partner up. You and me. Buying anything, friend?
What's up, Mel Influencer? Blech.
Freaks.
What's up, Mel?
What partnership you have in mind?
Well, you need some information, and thanks to Kurt getting himself deceased, I need a driver with brains. I can show you something that might help you out, but we'll need to get some wheels first.
You want a vehicle out here? Where am I supposed to find that?
I'd look around the nearest farm if I were you. And hey, be discreet about it, all right?
Oh, I'm gonna kill all the zombies. What's up, J-Talks? Did I like it when Crane let Jane die? Jade. That's not what happened. Jade was like, I live or you live. I choose you live because you're better at running around than I am. And then she died. Wow. She turned into a zombie and then Crane broke her neck. But she died. I don't feel like that was a player choice. You're sleeping with your glasses on? Don't sleep with your glasses on. You'll break them. Eh. Ooh, Kyle had a vial in his pocket, which he took and hid at the first drop. Bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit. Is that true? I don't remember doing that. Dang. All right. Crane sucks. Are you a viral? Ooh, it's a new viral. Whoa. Can't believe I missed. My first shot in the following, I missed. I mean, his head was bobbing and weaving and stuff. It makes sense. Before the first scary night sequence, he hides a vial in his pocket. Dun, time to make some more lockpicks. Because I can make all the lockpicks I would ever need. I've got 275 metal parts. Yeah, I like this game too, Queen of Diamonds. Got a whole playlist here on the channel of me playing Dying Light. Look, I updated my picture. Check it out. We've got Dying Light up there, the following, and the original Age of Empires. Rogue Trader, Outer Wilds, Pillars of Eternity, Diablo, StarCraft, Deus Ex, Halo, Warcraft 3, Space Marine, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 7, Baldur's Gate 3, Last of Us Part 2. My goodness, so many games. Can you believe it? Mel can't believe it. It's unbelievable how many games I played on stream. Give me something cool. A remarkable medieval longsword. All right. I got more bullets for my silenced gun. Gotta do a better job checking car trunks. I didn't do enough of that the first... What in the name of Hood? Looting hoods of vehicles scattered around the countryside is the best way to get components, which are used for crafting, installing, and repairing buggy parts. Ah. Military and police vehicles have better components than civilian ones. That makes sense. Did I get a thing? Or did you just tell me to do it? Not sure I actually got a thing. How's it going, Ansem? Welcome back. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a great Monday. So there's a little bit of jumping around, but not a lot. Woo! Fell right off. That was good. Finish your shift at the car wash. Good. How's that going? Whoa. Not safe, actually. Anybody else want their head stomped in? Shoot arrow, kick it further. Okay. I still don't think that the regular slow zombies should take more than one arrow to the face, but by golly, they do. No, I checked. I looked. Where did... Stop teleporting zombies on me when I'm trying to pick a lock. Those takedowns are available in Dying Light, Mel. But you have to progress the power skill tree to get them. Like, the only one shot, the only true one shot for these things is getting them on the ground and stomping their head, or getting behind them and snapping their neck, which it's hard to get behind them. Please hold. Advanced police rifle, you say. Upgrade advanced police rifle. 368 damage versus 368. Okay, fine. So I already have something that does as much damage as that. Not as impressed anymore. Am I using the default FOV? Yes? Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. Getting mogged. No one's told me to get a different FOV. But it's a PC. I mean, it's a PC game. Wow. It's a console game that was ported to PC, so you've got mods, obviously. What's up, Phil? This is the DLC campaign. Yeah, Ansem. It's not officially the sequel, I don't think. It's a straight-up continuation of the first game. You've got all your gear, all your skill points are still here. Okay, but also, what? I was looking around. How'd I get booted? What's my plan here? How do I get up there? There's a lot of parkour. It is true, Mel. Oh, that gap right there. That's what I want. Perfect. I think I can get that anyway. Let me up. Ah! Not. It's the Assassin's Creed problem of parkour. Is that both this game and Assassin's Creed give you a back eject option where you can leap off something to grab something else, right? Like leap from here, grab that. But if you use it and there's nothing else to grab, then you just die. You leap off to your death. It's happening a lot. And yes, Phil, exactly. So there's Dying Light the Beast, which I don't even know where that fits in the chronology of this game. And there's Dying Light the Following, which is, again, the DLC campaign. There's a lot of weird chronology going on here for sure. There has to be a way to get up to the top of that thing. There's the gap I want. So you come out here, you jump there, you climb here, you center it as much as you can. And then you leap. Oh my. And then you try to roll when you land so you don't die. Awesome. I'm not even sure if I can do this. We actually escaped Haran. Anson, the story beat to open this is like, hey, you escaped Haran. You can go through the sewers and find your way into a cave that gets you out of Haran. And you're out of Haran, but guess what? This is all infected too. So you're not exactly safe at all. Grab it. Oh my gosh. No. Nope. Yeah, I might have to try grapple hook. All right. Poke your head out and grapple. Ah, no! The grapple can be great success and then immediate failure because you didn't grab anything after you grappled up there. Grab something. Okay, grab the thing. I did it! Top of the water tower. There's nothing to do up here. You don't get an achievement or anything. Lame. There has to be like a flag or something up here, right? Oh, there's stuff. Okay, at least there's stuff. A hatchet. We got some nails. Rifle ammo. A racing trophy. What is this ammo? Long range ammunition. Standard heavy gun. Is that shotgun ammo? Don't know. He sounds like he gets hurt, but you don't take any damage. You can land on cars. Go figure. Hey, what is up? Thanks for the 100 bits. Who's that out there? Anti-diarrhea, of course. I should have known. Doug Skeeter and Patty Mayonnaise were finally alone. Even though they were neighbors, and even though Doug and Skeeter were besties, they were all lovers. Aw, adorable. Amazing stuff. Thanks for the 100 bits there. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. They really have me going after cars, don't they? I got some steel tubing. Hold on. There's a guy. Hi, guy. Pork chop. See, sometimes they go down to a single arrow to the face, and that's great. That's how it should be. But sometimes they're like, no, 4 arrows to the face before I go down, sir. I don't know why some of them have all of the HP ever known to zombie kind. Like, I'm okay using multiple arrows on a volatile. Or, you know, one of those big hammer guys. But it really bothers me to use 5 arrows on a regular slow zombie. Why are you so tough? I have not been defeated by a lockpick before, but I'm feeling pretty defeated by this one right now. Because... Mel. Not hitting the right part of the brain with my arrow. Could be right. Oh, it's right here? Oh, it's right at the top, but not exactly the top. This one is challenging. Give me a gun. Please don't be a sword. Go! It's not a sword. But it's a cricket bat. I don't think I want a rough handsaw. Man, disabling cool stuff still just gets you one metal part. That's all it does. So how long can I play this game without getting the buggy? Because I don't know that I want the buggy. I'm not sure I'm really interested in the buggy. What does this marker on the map mean? It means something. I mean, this means tower. I know that, but what does the other thing mean? Who knows? What's up, Psychonauts? You know, we all grow up one day. Even Doug from the show Doug. Except he's animated, so like maybe not. Maybe he doesn't have to grow up. The rest of us do. I wish you got more for dismantling stuff. Like metal parts are nice. I need metal parts for a lot of things. Like making more arrows, for example, but I wish I got a little bit more from it too. There's a tip for saving lockpicks. Don't force it. Only use it 4 times and then escape, and then you don't break them. That's a good tip. I mean, again, lockpicks only take metal parts, and I have 275 metal parts, of which you can make 5 lockpicks per metal part. So I have thousands of lockpicks available, but, you know, not wasting them is probably a good thing. You know, not a lot of zombies out in the woods. They seem to congregate near farms more than anything else. This is where I came in, so... I don't want to go there. Can't go there, probably. What about the boogie? Oh, the buggy? Like I said, I kind of want to see what I can do without ever getting the buggy. I assume you have to get the buggy to progress the story. But it's like in Cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk 2077, they put you in a neighborhood in the city called Watson, and you can't leave it. And you can't progress the main story until you leave Watson by talking to Wakako, I think. But you can run around and do a ton of side quests and get all this stuff before you ever leave Watson. You can play for like 6 hours in there before you actually have to do the main story. The boogie buggy, as I always call it. I want to get to level 25 of athletics, because then you don't run out of breath when you run. But I'm only at level 19. It seems like so much further to go. These all zombies? Let's find out. World's best dad. Aww. Somebody made a world's best dad up here. It's a little bit creepy. But I guess kids don't have Xbox anymore, so what are they supposed to do for fun? I'll tell you what they do. They build world's best dad. Mel doesn't like playing these games alone. I'm okay. I mean, I guess I'm not playing them alone. You guys are all here with me. Yeah, this is just zombie town. So this used to be a settlement that was probably pretty safe. But it is super infested now. Got it on 4. Screws and traction. I assume those are car parts. Wire's probably a car part too. Nails is for my arrows. Arrows, my beloved. Oh, they're getting all riled up, folks. Good thing I'm Spider-Man. You can't catch me, I'm Spider-Man. I don't know what these are for, but they had these in the original game too. Like, it's too big to be a trough for drinking for animals, but I don't know what else it would be. I'm not sure I've used saw blades for anything in the entire game. I've got like 4 billion of them. I'll fight you all, I guess. Maybe not all. It seems like a lot. Like these guys. You down? Good. There's my nails. I just wanted my nails. Water storage for the animals. But it's... I mean, it's open to the elements is the problem. So it's actively being used to drink out of. But then it's got this high kind of fencing around it. So the animals can't even access it. If you're storing water, you want to cover it. Like in a water tower. I don't know. Like, I'm not a farmer. I've been on farms before. I'm descended from farmers. I think most people are descended from farmers. But I've been out to the old family farm where my great-great-grandpa did his thing way, way, way back in the day. About an hour from my house. Sometimes we don't move too far from where we come from, do we? We're clear. Ooh, a horse bath, maybe. I could see that, Mel. Maybe an animal bathing area. That makes more sense to me. Yeah, there's a chart, right, that shows the most, like the most popular occupations in America over the decades. And something like 70% of Americans were farmers back in the 1800s. So if you're an American, and I mean other countries too, right? No matter where you're from, statistically, you have a farmer in your history. And considering how long farming has been around, yeah. A lot of us are farmers. Guys had a satellite dish, which really just an absolutely wonderful thing for people that live in the middle of nowhere like this. Satellite TV, huge benefit to these guys. I never did do a shish kebab. I want to come in here. I'm gonna get trapped. I'm gonna get trapped in here with a million zombies. Hey, look, there's one now. Jump over them. Go upstairs. Upstairs is another death trap, though. And they can't open doors. So there you go. Now we're safe. What's up, Ganon? What works against you? Stairs? Zombies? Remarkable iron pick. Doors. Oh, yeah. Can't get through doors. You know, pretty common disability, I think. Reminds me of Zoolander. I'm not an ambi-turner. I can't turn left. What a great thing. Oh, there's a picture of the mother. Again, religious movements growing out of apocalypse. Very standard stuff. Although, it does sound like they believed in the mother before the zombie apocalypse. It just kind of went crazy after the apocalypse started. Which is also understandable. I get it. It's just straight up zombieism. They just believe in zombies now. I mean, I believe in zombies. Doesn't mean I'm part of this religion. It's way too many Molotovs to kill these guys. How many do I have? 6 Molotovs. Just not worth it. It's just not worth the resources to hit those guys with Molotovs and kill them. Is it a Resident Evil village? It sure is. Yeah, I mean, it's a bunch of people who were protected against the zombies for a while. They've got anti-zombie stuff set up everywhere, but now there's nothing but zombies in the village. So either somebody got infected and came in and spread it to everybody, or zombies got in and turned the whole thing. This place has water. Have I platinumed Dead Rising games? Haven't played Dead Rising at all. I haven't played a lot of zombie games, actually. We're in. It seems pretty zombie-free. $6. So this is a water substation, something like that. Hoods of cars don't have stuff if they've been. Ooh, a requisition pack. Wait, how'd I just get ammo? What was that? Oh, interesting, Ganon. Yeah, this is probably an homage. Yes. So they're ripping off Resident Evil, or this is a straight up homage to Resident Evil. We should do a vote to see how many people would hide a bite or exile themselves if they got bit. Yeah, that's a great question. What would you do in a zombie apocalypse if you got bit? Let me lockpick. I have a lockpick. You let me lockpick locks like this all the time, game. It's one of the inconsistencies out here. Gross. Well, there used to be drinkable water here, but now there's 8 bodies in it, and probably not drinkable anymore. Looks like Dying Light was released in 16, and Resident Evil 8 was released in 21. Ah. It's a bloodbath. It is gross, and I did jump in. This water seems less gross. Maybe this is drinkable. Maybe. I'll have you know I'm perfectly clean, Ganon. Water, it says. Grab stuff. Good. Forget. Grab things. Thank you. Flag. I guess that gives you agility points by picking up flags. That's cool. I'm alright with that. But I think that's it for this. I don't think there's anything else to get other than a flag. So, water towers are different. Yes. I did do the side quest in Old Town for Water 2.0. I like the concept a lot. Yeah, it lets you drink water from little faucets around town. Do they have those out here in the following too? I'm not sure there's anything to do here other than loot stuff. I assume it's story important somehow, but I don't see any way to get in without having story relevance occurring. This building's pretty locked up tight. Although, as I always said, am I getting ammo by stepping on this box? I didn't even open it. I got ammo from walking up to it earlier, and it just gave me SMG ammo for stepping on it. Well, like I said, my least favorite thing in this game is find where on this building you can get in. There's one place you can get in. I just want to check this car, man. There's 14 zombies around it, though. Is that a viral? I feel like the way that guy's standing on that car, he's a viral. Yeah, bust through. Oh, he ducked it. That guy knows parkour. The devs improved the textures of this game in September. Oh. Do I have to download like a texture pack, or is it just installed in the game now? That's right. Knock you down. It doesn't do enough damage to kill him, tragically, but it's a good way to kind of just power through a bunch of zombies standing around. You can even do it to volatiles. They're like, they come at you and you're like, pah, forearm to the neck. They fall back. Very good. It's a good ability. It's a good way for traversal. It's not a good way to clear them out, though. Are you serious? That just happened? Oh, good. So the textures have been better the whole time I've been playing it, and I didn't even know. They're pretty good. I was feeling like they were fairly impressive for a game from 2015. But that's not fair, because the textures were improved in 2025. I don't know what that map icon is. What is that map icon? Oh my gosh, I can lockpick a house. That's kind of new. Moderately new. They're stuff in boxes now. I think that's new too. Nom 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 nom. I continue to enjoy the fact that these first aid boxes have gauze in them. They never have alcohol. They never have antiseptic. It's always gauze. Look at that. Right through the eye. See, that should do it every time. Right through the eye. A zombie should die. How long have you been in here, lady? These guys are ready to go. Look at them. They were all packed up. They were going to leave. But then they didn't. Because they got turned into zombies. This is a tiny room. It's a poster. Hans 3. I'd watch Hans 3. That looks cool. Kyle loves expired food. He will eat that stuff immediately. The baklava that's 4 months old. Although, I don't know. Maybe baklava lasts a while. You don't know. I don't know. If it's been mass produced, it probably has anti-preservatives in it and it probably will last 4 months. It's packaged and everything. So nothing cool in this house then, huh? Could have sworn there was an icon on the map that showed this as being something. Maybe it just means it's lootable. It's a house you can actually get into. Because the icon's gone once I went in. Or actually, once I got up to it, it went away. It wasn't even getting in that did it. Workbench. I know what workbenches are. I can work on them. At least that's what it is in The Last of Us. Apparently not in this game. Baklava can't last long. It's a puff pastry. That is a workbench. If they don't want us to work on the workbench, why did they build a workbench and put a light on it? It's a weird choice to build a workbench and then be like, not accessible actually. The game gently reminding me, hey, you've got unspent skill points. Yeah, I know. Linebacker charge! Linebacker charge through walls. No? They can do it. Wait, where am I stuck? See, it doesn't actually kill them. It'd be fun if it did, though. So much lock picking, infinite lock picking, the lock pickingest game I've ever seen. So I was first introduced to this style in Skyrim, and you'd use it sometimes. You'd use it sometimes, you would. But not this much, good grief. Did I do the subterfuge bounty? Yes, I did. Yeah, and I can craft subsonic ammo for the gun now. I have to... Okay, hang on. I forget what it takes. It takes requisition packs. So don't I want to turn those in? I don't want to use requisition packs to make subsonic ammo. Get wrecked. It is kind of strange to me that requisition packs are a crafting material in this game. Requisition packs you don't turn in, you turn in disaster relief packs. Oh! So I can just go ahead and use requisition packs to craft stuff. I did notice sometimes you can use them to requisition as well, or to upgrade things too. Is this just the water treatment plant? Am I just back here again? Am I going in circles? Yes, yes I am. We're gonna live off the land. We're gonna get up to the top of that mountain. Yeah. It just feels like a waste for me to use subsonic ammo on slow zombies. I just don't see what the point is. It's expensive. It doesn't kill them with one shot anyway. What is this marker on the map for? It's a random part in this lake. Like there should be an island here, but there's not. I'm on mouse keyboard. I'm a PC gamer. My parents didn't like consoles when I was a kid, so I never had a console in the house growing up. It was all PC gaming. They would justify having a computer for gaming because you could use the computer for other stuff like writing reports for school. There's a paint job there. Hi. Or balancing the budget. Or, you know, researching stuff for school. So I was all PC gaming. Descent, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, StarCraft, tons of StarCraft, obviously. My parents didn't like me to play, so I had to sneak it. Okay, that's a push pin icon. But it doesn't show up on the map. Oh, it does show up on the map. So those push pin icon mean what? Rubber! Okay, hold on. This one dead? Yes, somehow. Fall down. Fall down. Fall down. Fall down. Thank you. Did any of that stuff happen? What stuff happened, Mel? What are you asking about? A military medkit sounds kind of promising. Does it say it does more healing? There's so many upgrades for stuff. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, certainly. Yeah, no, my parents were religious budget balancers. They used Quicken, I think was the name of the product, to balance the budget every single month. And then we'd use it to write papers for school and research stuff. And yeah, a lot of good stuff happened on the PC. But then a bunch of gaming too. Military medkit. It's a bandage saturated with a powerful antiseptic. Say that it does more healing or less healing. It's just a military version. Cool. Screws. Aha, you're on fire now. Will the fire kill you? Yes, it did. Awesome. fire does not kill these guys as nearly often as I think it should. Drop all. Thank you. I love there are always handcuffs in there, but you can never use them for anything. It'd be fun to, like, handcuff a zombie to, like, I don't know, anything, right? Or some of Riot's raiders handcuff them to something and let the zombies come get them. That'd be amazing. But no, you can't use handcuffs for anything in this game. They just have handcuffs. This looks like a military outpost. Looks there's a couple of military jeeps here. New tunnel. You guys gonna walk into the traps on their own? I'm okay with that. Yeah, they're just walking into the traps on their own. Mostly. Here, come into the traps. Well, that works too. The traps do more damage to these guys than a lot of stuff. Walk a little closer, I'll kick your face in. Yeah, right? Exactly, Thomas. You can hit them with a baseball bat for infinite hours and they won't die, but if they walk into one of these barbed wire spiky things, they die. It's weird. It's very strange. Synthetic. Synthetic what? Lubricants. I like how generic this is. Military medkit. I'm assuming a military medkit does more healing than a regular medkit, but the game doesn't tell you it does. I'll have to do some science here. Next time I'm really injured, I'll use a military medkit and see how much I heal for. And then to contrast, I'll do a regular heal to see how much I heal for. So much of this game is just looting. I mean, you kill a lot of zombies too. But so much of this game is looting. They don't tell you about that when you start. Synthetic. Again, the term synthetic doesn't mean any specific car part. Synthetic just means artificially created. Like motor oil can be synthetic or actual oil. But I guess maybe they're talking about synthetic oil. Their bodies disintegrated into little neat packages yet? They have. So much easier to loot when they're just little nice packages and the bodies have been disintegrated. Also, I like that I can walk into these spikes and it doesn't hurt me at all. But it's incredibly dangerous to the zombie folk. The most powerful force in Haran, or the countryside. Unofficially, officially, we're in Turkey, right? Ah, far left. Thomas says IRL zombies. That's a way to start a sentence. They don't disintegrate into little bundles like this. You know, Thomas, I gotta say, in my experience, I haven't run into many IRL zombies. I didn't stick around long enough to see if they disintegrated into nice little packaging. But you know, I'll take your word for it. You seem like you might be an expert. Again, workbench. My gamer impulse is like, how come I can't upgrade stuff on this workbench? It's lit up. There's a vise here. There's a clamp over here. There's tools and stuff. Amazing. Risked it on the 5th one. Got it. Well, that was fruitful. Got a lot of stuff out of it. Still more cars to search. At least the search animation for hoods is shorter than the search animation for trunks. Or boots, if you're British. See, this takes longer. Lift, prop, grab, grab. It's a much longer process than hold F for 2 seconds, done. See. But I guess there's more stuff in the trunks. So it makes sense. Wait, what? Oh, you can get fuel out of these. I didn't think there was anything at the back of the Jeeps. There totally is. Okay. My inventory. Ah, empty. Screw you, empty. ASL Round of 8 Light versus Jadong was a really good series. Unlike the first two, so you're saying it wasn't a 3-0. Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! Savior Sword spoiling everything again, as always. Can't resist, can't help himself. You know what? There's a lot of fuel in this. There's a ton of fuel in this. Can I loot this? No. You know what? I didn't even consider there's fuel in this game. That's my combo. Knock him down and then head stomp him. That's it. That's how I do this. End of discussion. A 3-0 can still be good, so save your sword. I guess if all 3 of them turned into base races, that'd be amazing. That was pretty smooth. I am pretty smooth. Lubricants. This truck was transporting boats. It's kind of crazy there are 0 virals out here. I saw 1. I have seen 1 viral today. That's crazy, right? Alright, a little bit more here. Head stomps? Can I get head stomps from up here? Yes. Perfect. That's the fastest way to deal with these guys. Maybe. You gotta get close enough. Ooh, shove that guy upside down into a barricade. Let me stomp you. This is a really finicky thing to do. Kicking is the best thing in the game. You stomp ahead of a zombie and it dies. Instantly. One shot, no questions asked. Unlike every other weapon where it's like, this might one-shot him. Maybe. But you might have to hit him a few more times just to make sure. But head stomps are forever. Yes. Fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick it in frustration. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kick it in frustration. Dang it. Messed it up. What the? I really thought I had that. The kicking is important, yes. Without kicking, the box doesn't know who the boss is. And the box might never open for you, but if you kick it... Dang, this one is hard. Wow, okay. No kicking cars at the car wash, Ansem. I got legendary brakes. Ooh. You guys turned into packages? Yes. You have. Nice. Save your sword. What are they doing? More Pokemon? I think I've been here. Yeah. Just kind of looping right now. Okay, so let's follow this road and go left this time because we just went right and did a big circle. But also, there's a police van here I need to loot. Hey. Okay. Or that. I said head stomps, but really I included neck snaps with that too. God, every lockpick out here is very hard. Second try. Handcuffs. There's always handcuffs on that right bench. Always. Got some rubber. Okay. Now, follow the road and go left. There are train tracks. There's no way there are trains that are running, though, right? I already been to this house. I am... no, maybe? But also no. It's just the same layout as the other house, but there's differences about it. Where's your DVD player? You have DVDs, you don't have a DVD player. Maybe it's underneath. You get to see your friend start his suffering. I mean adventure. Ah. 2 workbenches. I'm being taunted by the promise of workbench that doesn't actually workbench. So this is an abandoned farm that hasn't been taken over by zombies. Everyone's just dead. So maybe they just killed each other. Maybe there was just some big out-and-out brawl over resources, or who knows. They all just died, but zombies never got in. Or they got attacked by raiders, maybe. Ooh, or they took their DVD players with them when they evacuated. Could be it, too. You learn how to craft stiff stick. Ooh. That was 4. I thought that was 4. Maybe not. I got a turbo, which again I think is a dune buggy thing. Dried fruits probably keep, right? Dried fruit definitely keeps. It's the whole point of dried fruit. I don't think that would go bad in 4 months, which I think officially we're 4 months? So, but here's the question. Who are these guys? Does this indicate that more of the outside world is infected than we thought? I mean, obviously, yes. We thought the infection was contained within Haran. But if these guys out here are infected, does that mean it's continuing to spread across the world at large? Are we all screwed? Is the entire world now going to be zombified? What are we doing here? These are the questions I'm asking. That's interesting. It shows you the quality of the goods in the box before you open it. It's a nice thing to do. Thomas thinks maybe both Haran and the countryside are on an island together. And maybe the zombie virus is contained on the island. I mean, that would have fewer impacts on the world at large if that's what we're doing. And I think for a story like this, you probably want to keep the effects on the outer world at large to a minimum if you can. You can see Haran from this map. Right, so we're not far away. But if Haran is contained and this place isn't, it's a big problem for everybody, isn't it? All these workbenches have stuff on them. I'm going to be able to upgrade my buggy all the way, like immediately upon getting it. That's going to be fun. I'm going to have all of the parts. This is wide open. How are there no zombies wandering around in here? You missed so much lockpicking, Mel. A lot of lockpicking. It's an interesting pairing. Lunchable with wine. I don't think I've ever seen that one before, but... to each their own. Alright. We successfully checked everything in this little Little non-zombified location. Somehow, some way not zombified, even though the front door is wide open. It doesn't make any sense at all. You punched me. Not allowed. These guys all respawned? They have. I guess I should explore the tunnel. It's a cheap charcuterie. It is. My oldest loves Lunchables. He'll eat them every day. What's up, Zico? Happy Monday. Happy new week. How's it going? We've got a DLC campaign we're working on here. Dying Light's the following. So this is even less traversable than that other one in the core game, in the base game, where it looks like maybe you can make it through, but this is just a complete landslide, rock slide, shutdown situation. J-Talks, loved job and home doing great. Excellent. Glad to hear it, Zico. I'm doing well. We're making ends meet here, unemployed, and making full-time streaming happen. Not a lot of breathing room, but, you know, haven't lost the house yet, so I think that's a positive. This is empty of zombies compound that should not be empty of zombies. There's a watchtower on the map. Does that mean I haven't picked it up yet? Because there's a push pin over here. What's going on here? Empty, but I need gasoline. Actually, I'm not convinced I do. If I try to get a part-time job, I've applied to a bunch of jobs. Yeah, part-time jobs, call center jobs, all sorts of stuff. Definitely. Mighty Katana. About delivery, I need my hours to be pretty set. Save your sword, because I gotta pick up my kids from school and they have all sorts of stuff going on. I can't just be on call, is the problem. Alright, here we go. Charge. And wait. Not too bad. Maybe do security at a store. Ooh. That would be fun. Chase down shoplifters and pile drive them. What is this thing? What? Oh, I'm opening it. I need a military key card to open this chest. Okay. Maybe I can get one off one of these zombies. That'd be fun. I've been full-time streaming since about October 2024, Mel. Hey. Rifle ammo full. I should... Oh, remember how I was like, I haven't seen any virals in a long time. You know how to attract virals, right? Use guns. Maybe I'll try using gun. See if I can track them. Just for science. I can kick shoplifters in the head and explode them. So none of these zombies had any key cards on them. Which, you know, you'd think one of them would, because they're hanging around this train car and whatnot. But no, that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Too easy. Is that a landmine down there? Hey, train. Locked up. Boo. Hey, more train. Oh, this is a long train. Two locked up. Yeah, Mel, that's a thing, right? I'm streaming. I've got people here. This is a pretty bad time for my North American audience because most people are at work, but we've got people here. Even when we have the most people here, I can still keep track of chat. It's not that big, which is nice. Entering a dark area. Oh. I don't think it's going to do nighttime for us until I move the story along. This feels like a story area. What am I doing here? Well, it feels like a story area from the base game anyway. Doesn't mean it's a story area for this game. Yeah, I do a ton of the StarCraft, Mel. I'm posting a full straight-up macro game on the channel 6 days a week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. And then live streams Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for StarCraft. So it's a lot of StarCraft. Which is good, because I like the StarCraft, and the peoples like the StarCraft. And that's where most of my support comes from. But trying to branch out, right? There's a volatile in here. Oh, there's two volatiles in here. Got him. Anybody else want to get shot in the head? I bet you do. Where are you? This is pretty good at killing volatiles, I gotta say. Honestly, pursuit evaded. Ha ha! I was not evading pursuit, game. That was me waxing those volatiles. That was an alpha? Hilarious. Yeah, I made this weapon. I got the plans, I think, from the twins in the base game. stuck back there? Are they spawning volatiles in here? I bet they are. I really bet they are. Spawned in one behind me. Okay. Can't spawn one in behind me, game. I mean, yeah, sure can. Actually. But it's not nice to do. They're like, hey, you should find your buggy. Hold Q. It's way over there, the game says. Not even jumping on the train helped. I know, Kronichi, usually that does, but nope. So, if this dark area just spawns infinite volatiles, then yes, bad place. I thought I could kill the volatiles in here, but I guess the whole point is that the volatiles hide out in dark places and then move out at night and go hunt. So, there's a lot of them in here. That's fair. But what I don't like is one spawning in behind me. Where'd that guy come from? I'm gonna go in that tunnel. That seems like a bad idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. I think I have a shotgun, too. Let's see. I wonder how good shotgun does against volatiles. Another thing is you really can't hold much ammo in this game. And you get maybe 3 or 4 runs before you're out. And picking it up, you have to find soldiers to get it, or Rice's men had it in the base game, but I don't think Rice's men are out here. I think Rice turned all of his men into zombies, and then I killed him, so... This is a toughie. Really? Oh, just right over here. Yeah. Lockpicking, the game, the sequel. I'm not even sure what Silas is. Like, there's a brand logo all over these boxes, and I don't know what it is for story purposes. Hey, Jared, I'm avoiding getting my buggy as long as I can. So far, so good. I'm getting a lot of parts for my buggy that I don't have yet. By the time I actually get the buggy, I'm going to have all the parts to upgrade it all the way. That's my goal. Also, who needs a buggy? I don't need a buggy. Why does Crane need a buggy? He's friggin' parkour running man extraordinaire. The boogie. The boot, scoot, and boogie. You guys know the boot, scoot, and boogie? That was huge at school dances when I was in high school back from 97 to the year 2000. I don't think it's probably survived to 2026. Limited edition paint job. What does that mean? What color is limited edition, game? More volatiles. Crouch. This tunnel is nothing but volatiles. Sneaking into a train. You can't see me if I'm in a train. Spoilers, they can see you if you're in a train. They've seen me in a train before. 2 more hours of stream, actually, Jared. It's going to be 4 hours today. Hello. Hello, volatiles. Hello. Don't see me. I don't want to fight a whole bunch of you. I can kill one of ya, but by golly, when it comes to billions. Alright, fine. I don't think he can reach me back here, actually. He just gives up? That's nice. Boot, scoot, and boogie. Pursuit evaded. Hell yeah. Continue on your way, Alpha. Nobody likes you. Holy crap, there's 3 of them out there. Just leave. Is that one on top of the train? I kind of want to just run down this tunnel and see what's here. It's probably a dead end, and it's probably nothing but volatiles. And I'll probably die in the process. Running out of ammo for this thing. I got shotgun. I don't think I can kill all of these. I really don't. I think they're infinite in this tunnel. I think this is where they spawn. I am surrounded, folks. Do I get points for evading pursuit? Agility points for evading pursuit, I guess? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna run. And run. Yep, dead end. That's what I thought. Okay, great. There's 1,000 boxes in here and stuff. Got to get out of the tunnel, and then the sunlight will keep them from pursuing. But yeah, I don't think there's anything in here except for just boxes of stuff, which is good. I don't not like boxes of stuff. See, they see me. They don't want to come out here because they can't. Very Spider-Man of me, yes. I need to be able to do, like, front flips and stuff. Hey! It's like the Jets and the Sharks in West Side Story. You just stand here and yell at each other. Yeah, well, you suck too. Your mom! And they're like, rah, 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 but no one's willing to actually cross the line. Why am I in a tunnel? I was exploring, Ansem. I'm an explorer. It's what I do. Who is pinging me on the Discords? somebody. So that's an alpha. And that's a regular guy. I don't know if either of them are like all that different in the ability to kill them that I have. I feel like they die regardless. Okay, picked up that tunnel. Let's go. See, that's a pin. But the pin is... Oh, right, because this box that I need a military key card to open. Where do I get a military key card? I've been killing military folks and looting their bodies, but none of them have a military key card. Nice little house, picket fence. There's an upstairs? Dude, this is like a tiny house. You seen those tiny houses on... I think I watched a TV show about tiny houses once, back in the mid-2000s, 2010s. And this is exactly what it is. It's like one floor, you got a living room. And then you go up, and this is where you sleep. But also, there's usually some kind of a kitchen. I don't know what these guys eat exactly, but otherwise, yeah, very tiny house. Yeah, I could totally live here too. Just give me a streaming setup. Except, again, you need a way to cook food. So I don't know what... Oh, no, there's a stove right here. I'm blind. So yeah, right here. You prepare on this. You cook here. Maybe you get a microwave at some point. I think that would probably save you some time too. Yeah, totally doable. Ooh, do need a shower. Good point. Need a shower. We need to do a lot of pumpkin harvesting out here. Is pumpkin a thing in Turkey? I guess. Must be. Yeah, man, they just dump you in the open world and say, hey, have fun. We'd like you to go get the buggy, but you certainly don't have to. You are not locked into doing that at all, which I kind of appreciate. Jalen Brown went to Turkey. Ah! Did he turn into a pumpkin at midnight? Is that what happened, Psychonauts? Is that worth getting into? Maybe. Also, can we zipline to that? We can. Neat. Can we head kick from here? Oh, what's an electric trap if they try to come here? That works. He committed... Wait. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, he committed 10 offensive fouls, or he drew 10 offensive fouls? I guess he committed 10 offensive fouls. I don't think you'd be mad about him taking 10 offensive fouls. Okay, ow. Yeah, this hurts them too. In that series, he committed 10 offensive fouls in 7 games. Ugh. That's not a good stat. All right, I'm going to go get a Coke Zero refill. I'm going to let these zombies electrocute themselves for our entertainment, and I'll be right back. So some of these guys are not getting zombified. Yeah, Jared, are you ready to hop on? Are you home? Hey, get zapped, dummies. Okay. All right, let's do it. You're on the Discords, right? Have we talked on the Discords? Where can I find you, Jared? Do we have a DM already? DM me, Jared, and I'll get you in. Oh, there it is. Go to the Discord server. Go to the right side, right-click on my name, and do DM? Or go to profile, something along those lines. That was a pretty effective way to clear these guys out, huh? Anybody else still alive? Imagine getting electrocuted and then getting your head stomped in. Ooh. Yeah, sure is doing damage to me. But hurt them a lot more. Alright, so we're in. We can open this door. Ah, there it is, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I think we're connected. It says you're... Oh, there you go. Now you're here.
Hello?
Hello, Jared's here.
Sorry, I'm a little freaking out now.
Yeah, that's fine. You can take some time if you want.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome.
I think your volume's good. I don't think you're too loud or too quiet, so that's good. Although, if anybody listening wants to say, hey, turn up Jared or turn down Jared, let me know and I can do that.
Gotta get a new shirt on.
Nice.
Still my work shirt.
Ah. Do I? Forgot what work you do. Isn't it a supermarket?
Yeah, clerk at the Giant.
Okay.
Kind of like a janitor with extra fancier steps.
Yeah,
Bringing carts. I do clean sweep stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, my kid works at Walmart, and he was out there. He's pushing carts. He's checking out self-checkout. He's doing non-self-checkout. They got him working. So, yep. He's closing tonight.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
I used to do closing shifts, but then it was like I'm always alone, and I got so much to do that I'd never get like everything done. So
yeah, that's.
I had my hours changed because I'm only part-time down there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the double-edged scythe kebab thing. Not really a fight, but I'm still watching from just stream.
Right.
So it might be a little behind on what's actually happening, but
Shouldn't be too far back.
should be. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, especially if you're on Twitch. I don't know how you're alive, but you're alive. Yeah, so what do you think about my plan to not get the buggy as long as possible? Pretty good, huh?
Interesting decision. I mean, running 1,000 miles to each location's not the best, but hey, I mean, the cardio, right?
I mean, I need to get my agility up anyway. I gotta run.
Running by itself does not bring up the agility level. It's doing parkour moves like climbing, vaulting, rolling on the ground, I think.
Jumping.
Yeah, you have to like climb over objects and that.
Oh, that's why my agility is not as high as I think it should be.
Yeah.
Because I'm not doing the parkoury things as much, especially not here.
That was honestly the biggest problem that I had with the following when I played through it. Like, they take the parkour was like the best part, in my opinion, of the original Dying Light, and then they take that away from you and go, "Here's a buggy."
Wait, what? You forgot to tell me this?
And I think driving the car is fun. I do, but they just. I think there could have been a better way of mixing it together.
I agree.
The Beast does some
like
similar. You can pick up cars, kind of like GTA almost, and drive them around for a little bit. But it's not like the whole central focus, which makes it a lot better useful.
Yeah. Oh, this guy just called me and said he forgot to tell me something, but I don't know what it was. Joke's on you, big
maybe
guy.
a part of extended warranty.
Maybe. And it's the guy who wants me to go get the buggy. He just radioed me and he's like, "Hey, I forgot to tell you."
Oh, you might be near the location. He might be telling you. He might be telling you, "Hey, the buggy is kind of surrounded by a bunch of deadly bandits. Sorry for not telling you before."
Okay. Not that that matters to Mr. Crane. Come on.
No.
All right, turn him down a little bit, Mel. Thanks for the feedback.
I'm sorry, I'm also very naturally loud.
No. You do you, and I will turn you up or down as necessary. It's fine.
I really think that stems from when I was younger, and I was in like the cafeteria back in elementary school, and everybody would like yell over each other, so I started to have to yell to talk to my friends, you know?
Yeah, I remember those days.
Poor memory, right?
Uh-huh.
You know, I remember you asking this when I first started watching your streams, and I don't know if you ever saw the answer. How I found you was I was just going around YouTube looking for StarCraft playthroughs and that, because I was just like really on a StarCraft kick.
Yeah.
And YouTube recommended one of your videos, and I'm like,
nice.
I don't really watch esports too much, but I guess I'll give it a chance, right?
Mm-hmm.
And obviously the rest was just history. I fell in love with the way you do your announcing. It was just...
Oh, well, that's nice.
It made it fun to watch.
Well, good. Do my best out there, so I'm glad to hear that.
And I don't know, I think I was just once again scrolling around YouTube, and YouTube had given me a notification that you were going to be live, and I'm like, oh, you know what? I'll watch Falcon Paladin live. Why not? And I'm like, wait a minute. He might have a Twitch. And I searched that up, and the rest was history.
Hang on a second. This guy might be streaming in more than one place. You were right. Too many guys here. What is this place? 1,000 zombies in this little corral.
I really couldn't tell you. I haven't played as much of the following as I did the original Dying Light, so a lot of the things you might find, I'll be like, oh, I never knew that existed.
Right.
I might have been around this place like once or twice, but never really paid it too much mind.
So is the map way bigger than the first one?
You think it's way bigger, but it suffers from the Fallout New Vegas problem. I think it was Fallout New Vegas that really had this problem where the map was just very empty and flat, and it didn't have much going on.
Right.
So it was like, that's why the buggy's there, so that you can get around easier.
There's not too much interesting to see, so they just give you a buggy.
Yeah.
I got it.
Then it also kind of adds to, Fallout would have this problem if it had vehicles. You kind of pass by a lot of random encounters.
Right.
You know, like two guys working on a car, or, you know, fighting a demolisher or something. You just drive right past it and you don't even have a second thought.
Right.
Honestly, I don't think I can tell you how many times I accidentally was driving and I just ran a survivor over who was fighting a demolisher. And I'm like,
Can't just be in the middle of the road. What's wrong with you? This is Jared, Ansem. Jared's talking.
so the stream's only like 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Anson gave a perfect time point. Burn, zombies, burn.
I need improved Molotovs. I need Molotovs that do way more fire damage than this. Because they're getting torched 3 or 4 times and just being like, you know, still walking around, still doing great.
Yeah, I don't really know why it's like that, but it just, if you notice, there's that one zombie that's a little bit bigger than the rest of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if you don't really fight them one-on-one, you usually use the bow. So that guy, he will like charge at you, and when he swings and hits you, it will send you back a little bit and like stun you for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Almost like when you get hit by there's a name, the goon, I think it's called, the guys with the big massive rebarb hammer thing.
Yeah, hammer guys, right.
When the demolisher swings its arms and hits you and sends you flying back.
Yeah.
It's like that, but in a smaller, compact form.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah, Mel, whichever one you're comfortable with, Twitch or YouTube, I don't really care where people watch these days. It used to be, if I got more viewers on Twitch, they'd make me partner, but they made it subscriber-based instead of viewer-based now, so...
Why would they do that, even?
I don't know. It's annoying, though.
Kind of is. I mean, I can only imagine, like, don't stream, but... You know what I think would work better for zombies? If you started making, more explosives rather than Molotovs.
You think grenades are better?
They might be. I'm not entirely sure.
Because I can definitely make grenades. I've got traps, too, I can set. I need to find a good AoE way to deal with the slow zombies that doesn't take forever. Because this sure takes forever with the Molotovs. Way too long.
Yeah, right. I mean, with the buggy, you'd just be able to plow right through them.
Does it kill him, or does it just knock him down?
The buggy?
Yeah.
It doesn't, it's not a one-shot kill, I don't think. I can't remember too good, but I know when you hit them, it will do damage, and if you hit them enough, it will kill them. And you can get, like, upgrades to improve to reinforce the buggy for hitting into zombies, and I'm pretty sure there was an upgrade to, have you gone to your ranked yet? The rank tab? Not rank, skills. Brain is lagging so bad.
Yeah, I've got rank, I've got skills.
Yeah, you got the driver level there and skills.
Yeah. So the higher that is, you're good.
You get driver levels from, go figure, driving around.
Yep.
Again, I don't think it was like it's not like agility where running around does nothing. Why is my brain not thinking of the sentences in the right order?
I don't know. Sometimes brains are weird that way. Mine does it too.
The driver skill works, I think, the same way agility does. It's not just driving around that upgrades it.
Okay.
But no, it might be. Why am I trying to rely on my brain? I have the power of Google right here in my fingertips.
That's true.
How does driving at high speeds, running over zombies, performing jumps, and completing... That's it. I knew there was something with it, but... So when you... And I down a can of soda and all of a sudden... Yeah, when you're driving at high speeds, that's what will allow you to get driving points. And then doing other driving activities.
Got it.
What bomb was that?
Trying poison on these guys to see if that works.
Okay. Like what, you just throw a stink bomb at them or something?
Yeah, it's a poison variant on the firecracker.
Don't blow yourself up with the poison bombs.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm not sure it's doing any more damage to them than the Molotovs are. So annoyed. Just need a good AoE method for getting rid of these guys. Haven't found one yet.
Yeah. I think the whole thing is that they don't want you to just use Molotovs and bombs to put out huge hordes. They want you to do it yourself.
Yeah. See, now I'm getting overwhelmed in here, and that's what I didn't want to happen.
Once you get into close quarters combat such as this, I think you'd want to start using more like machetes and stuff. Because machetes can actually, it like, can hit multiple enemies at the same time if I remember correctly. Makes it a lot easier to get out of these type of situations. Either that or you just kick your way out of it. You can like kick and then stun them for a few seconds while you run out.
Worry we're dragging more and more zombies into this from the outside.
I'm pretty sure we are, yes. Oh, I didn't know commands worked if you had different capitalizations.
Yeah, it's not cap sensitive.
I mean, I don't really use these type of sites too many times, so...
Right.
I'm still really learning a lot of different things here. Aw, Nancy says I have a cool voice. I think I like my voice, so Dad's tried.
Good. I hate these guys. Yeah, super leg day, Mel. Not wrong.
Sometimes I turn on my phone and I forget that I have like like YouTube playing, and I'm like, no, don't autoplay, please. You're gonna blow out everybody's eardrums.
Right. No, 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 no,
Like I said, I see new sound alert. I want to see what new sound alert does.
Yep. Now you know.
No.
Just couldn't believe RJB just ran 8,000 lings to their does for no reason. Don't understand it.
See, it's a power statement. It's that you don't care if 8,000 wings die there.
I get it.
You know, I've been playing with this notion. When I do play StarCraft onto the channel, I'm thinking I wanna put a small challenge in place myself. Just because I want it. And maybe it's like beating the game without upgrades. Like that means no armor or weapons upgrades, stuff like that. I think I'd allow building add-ons like the tower thing onto the Starbucks and stuff like that, because I don't want to every time I start talking, I just start stopping and I can't think of the next word, even though I have the full sentence. I don't want to cut off building add-ons, because that'd be killing like half the tech tree right there, you know?
Right.
And it's meant to be a challenge, not just let's see how much fun I can not have playing this game. You see how you got knocked down there? That's that big guy.
I hear it.
And he's out for blood. My gosh.
Oh, viral! Hey, haven't seen one of you in a long time.
They're here! There's 75 grenades thrown! They're finally here!
I know! I threw one more and they're like, alright, that's it.
Alright, tough guy, that's it. We gotta put you in your place now.
Right. It's like, you thought you could avoid us.
Upgrade doesn't swing that way, and he just completely annihilated them, but...
Psychonut says, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Doing good. Gotta have the... RJB is definitely stream sniping.
It sure is.
I think it's funnier when I do it in the Dying Light streams, because it's like, how does he stream snipe?
Only RJB is that good.
RJB, he's stream sniping from heaven now. He was Rise, and he took Rise down, but he's still stream sniping from heaven. That son of a jerk.
That's him. Just looting. That's all I'm trying to do.
I mean, fair. I mean, you are looting a lot of corpses, so I mean, I guess.
This is the most inefficient clearing of an area I've done ever. But also the biggest area of zombies I've ever cleared, so that's fun. I might have done it, actually. Hold on.
What is Freeman's mind?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm seeing a comment, chat on the Twitch from Zilnar the Powerful.
Zilnar, yeah.
He's like, Jared through both thoughts. Is that anything like Freeman's mind?
Are you talking about this game? Is it like Freeman's Mind? Freeman reminds me of Half-Life. You talking about Half-Life, Zilnar?
Freeman's Mind TV series. Hold on, we're going to Wikipedia.
Okay.
Freeman's Mind is a machinima series created by Ross Scott. Freeman's Mind used the source remake of the 1998 video game Half-Life.
It is Half-Life, yeah.
Follows the protagonist of the game, Gordon Freeman, who acts as a combination of narrator and running commentary,
Which
often
is
criticizing and...
It's funny because he's a silent protagonist in all of the games. So the fact that they have him talking the whole time is hilarious.
Satirizing the game world's conventions in a similar style to that in Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Ah, yeah.
You know what that one is?
Yeah, I love Mystery Science Theater. It's one of my favorite things.
I've only watched a little bit of it. Back when I was in school, I went to both my high school and then, you know what the Career Technology Center is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Votech it used to be called.
Uh-huh.
I'd go up there for print production technology.
That's cool.
And on the final days, one year, I can't remember if it was my last year there or the year before that. But like towards the end of the year, my teacher was playing a few of those episodes. Since we had nothing else to do, you know?
Right. No, that's crazy fun. I never got to watch that in school. As always, the nice thing about arrows is they're reusable.
Had to cough. Didn't want to blow out anybody's eardrums. Remember when you pick up all this money and like barely any of it gets used?
It's true. But, you know, having infinite money is nice. Where's my arrow? Give me my arrow.
Only getting money was this easy in real life.
Yeah.
Never have any problems ever again.
Is that a fire bat? What do you mean is what a fire bat, Mel? The fact that I'm setting stuff on fire?
I think I know what
Mel's talking about.
What his username is.
Mel.
Zilnar?
Zilnar.
Gotcha. I think you thought I said Jared Thought instead of Jared Cruz.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that makes sense.
Jared Cruz is my personal YouTube channel. I make Warcraft and started Call of Duty series.
Yeah, we put a link in there. I think he saw that. That's what he was wondering about.
Yeah. Oh, he says he's illiterate.
Aren't we all?
I don't say illiterate. Just like, probably looked at it for half a second. Thought I read something else. I've done that many times.
Yep.
What the heck did that zombie do?
What did he do? He tried to eat me.
Oh yeah, like the way he did it, he leaned back and then he was just like the old ninja move that got me to eat. Ah yes, you in the water. Zombie baptism.
So they can be in the water and not die, but is it just like if their head goes below water, they drown?
Yes. If they say like you knock the zombie over
Like that.
water, I think it has to be underneath for. Yeah, I think it has to be underneath for a few before it. There you go, dies. They can stand in it, just once their head goes below, they instantly drown.
Got it. Fall down.
And I'm pretty sure that can happen with any zombie, but I'm not entirely sure. I know it happens to regular zombies, and it can happen to virals, and I'm 90% sure it can happen to volatiles.
That's pretty handy.
That's why when I made the bounty, I was like, no drowning the volatile. That's too easy.
Too easy.
Speaking of which, again, I didn't expect you to just kill a volatile like that, just so easily.
I mean, I had the bow. Did you have the bow when you played through the game? Because I think it's a DLC weapon, right? We figured that out.
I don't think a lot of people use the bow that you're using when they play their game. When they play the game.
Oh, interesting.
So, I don't think a lot of people know that the bow was that good of a weapon.
Hey, Ethan, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I got a Discord server too. Yeah, my bat does have fire added on. It's not that great, but it's kind of cool looking. There's the Discord link if you want to jump in and say hello there too. I think that's it. I think I cleared this whole area. It took like 45 minutes, but by golly, we did it. I don't think it has any relevance to anything. But a sense of accomplishment. Yeah, I've got all this stuff for the car I don't have yet. This is fantastic. The game earlier was like, hey, if you hold down Q, it tells you where your car is if you lost it. And I'm like, I don't think I ever found it in the first place, game. That's good to know.
How can I find what I never had?
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose, right? What do you call it?
Yeah. Oh, the ninja thing. Yeah, that's an ability that you get to immediately escape a zombie that's grappling you.
Oh, yeah.
You just kind of whoa them a little bit. A sense of pride and accomplishment, yes.
What's the highest level that you've gotten?
In the skills?
The car parts.
Oh. Car parts I think are down here. Let's see. Gotten purple synthetics.
There's blueprints to craft car parts.
I got some legendary brakes, some orange brakes.
Oh.
So cool.
Oh, here's the thing. Later on in the game, you can get... I don't know if I really want to spoil it.
Well?
I don't know if I should say. It's not like it's a game-ending spoiler or not, and it's just a cool little detail. I'm saying, you can get, these military experimental versions of each part, like level 6 car parts to craft.
Yeah.
And they're like, obviously the best in the game.
Makes sense.
But that's a little later on, and you have to have certain things, which I am not going to spoil.
Okay, deal.
I don't know why, I loved when getting the buggy, like, I would kind of mismatch the parts a little bit to kind of turn the buggy into, like, more of a drift car.
Oh, that sounds fun. So they let you kind of be creative with it.
Well, yeah, you can put whatever level parts you want. The only thing is that the higher the level, the better the part's gonna be. So like, with suspension, say,
Right.
the car's not gonna be as bouncy the higher the level you get.
Makes sense.
With tires, the higher the level, the more traction it gets on the ground. And it also bears down less frequently. Because as you're driving around in that, the car parts are obviously going to wear down.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like if you want less traction to have more fun with drifting the car, then those parts are gonna be braking on you faster than if you just said, I'm just gonna get a whatever.
Makes sense.
Obviously, there's caveats.
So do different color car parts actually mean anything? Because we've established that for weapons it just means it's like a weird rarity thing. Like an orange gun just has the same stats as like a blue gun. It's like the exact same thing. And finding an orange gun is more rare than finding a blue gun, but it doesn't mean it's better. It's a very weird way to do it.
If you were to go back and look at those car parts, you would notice that the level 1 brakes, I think they were, are gray. And the level 5 brakes are actually orange.
Yep.
So, for the car parts case, each color is a different level.
Yep.
Which means it's better.
Okay, so it is actually functionally better. It's not just a color.
Yes, it's functionally better.
That's good. We should have done that
And
with the
then
weapons.
The experimental military ones, they're a yellow level. There are yellow level weapons as well. They're like super rare type deal.
Okay.
Honestly, I think the only time you could get yellow weapons was when you redeem dockets.
Mm-hmm.
Which were like weapon blueprints or whatever. So yeah, there you go. A little bit of
Gotcha.
trivia. It's so weird watching this without watching the game without sound. It's like if I put on the sound, then it's like
And it's not synced up.
and it'll be all echoey, you know?
Yeah.
And then it'll be like your voice and then your voice again on the it might completely break the whole thing. And you know, I'm not really willing to try that. I'm willing to be deaf.
For science.
You could try the grappling hook to get up there.
Not let me do it.
Or you could human jump your way up. Because of course you can.
No, I tried. Let me tell you. I looked at this thing with the grappling hook and it was like, no, you can't.
I love how you just pull out the most random bull crap to do these things.
Hey man, no one said I couldn't.
Like, just like, oh, he's gonna struggle doing this. No. No, he just breaks the entire thing.
That's how I do. Oh.
It's just right next to your face through solid metal. Yeah, get your legs broken. That's how you jump to breaking the laws of physics.
So I lied. Grapple hook totally worked. I didn't have the grapple hook equipped. Ahem. Don't mind me, just forgetting things. It's fine.
Oh, we all do that.
Yeah.
May the fourth be with you. I don't know if you're a Star Wars fan, but
I like the Star Wars. Hey, J Talks. No, we're not playing together. He's just in voice chat with me.
He's too afraid of my expert skill.
It's true, actually. Ah, finally leveled up agility to 20. I feel like that took me 27 hours.
Woo! There's a zip line, I think, right there.
So usually they let me zip line down to things, but not that time. I mean, not zip line, but grapple down.
Can't grapple down, so we're just gonna jump right to. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. No words. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Can't get down. Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die. So, do watchtowers provide any benefit here, or do they just have stuff in them?
There's basically there's safe houses, in air quotes I say.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think like volatiles and virals can get up to you. But there's no sleeping area or anything, so you kind of just get stuck. I think it was their way of making it so that if you died, you weren't getting sent all the way back to the nearest safe house and like getting sent millions of miles away from your location, your objective.
So they're just respawn points that are safe areas.
Basically.
Okay, that's fine.
They brought watchtowers back in the Beast.
Right.
They obviously made them more functional because they are actual safe houses. Don't know why they didn't think to do that for the following. But yeah. Yeah, I've been playing a little. I played like the first 2-3 hours of the Beast, and I've been having fun with it. Nice to have my boy Kyle Crane back after playing Dying Light 2 and having the atrocity committed to me of daring me to play as Aiden Caldwell. My god.
That guy sucks. Spoilers. I don't know anything about that guy.
There's enough lag. Or just grappling anywhere and finding flags. I didn't even know that flag existed. So.
You gotta experiment. Gotta do everything you can do.
The exploration.
See, look, I wanted to do that. Game was like, no.
Might have been too far away from the ground the first time.
Might have been.
But, whatchamacallit? I don't think Dying Light 2 is bad per se, but its story, even compared to the first Dying Light, wasn't good.
That's a problem.
And the main problem for that was that they fired the lead story guy.
Right.
Hold on. Chris Avalon. He was terminated because some people on Twitter, because of course it was Twitter, made sexual harassment allegations. Am I allowed to say that?
Yep.
Okay. They made those kind of allegations against the guy, and that got him fired from his work. And Dying Light 2 just suffered from that because if you were to look at the E3 trailers and stuff for Dying Light 2, you would see that there was such a vision for the story, and it just got stripped away just like that.
So what was the original vision then?
So, it was meant to be, You know how in Fallout you can make your own choices and that stuff? You have your choice system and whatnot?
Yeah.
It was gonna be like that. You make your choices and the choices shape the world. That's the main important part. It was supposed to shape the world, like...
Right. But instead, it just became a very...
It became
very
like
linear
Telltale.
experience.
You know,
yeah.
I mean by Telltale.
Ugh. Yes, I do know. How do I get up this dumb thing?
Well, running off is not gonna help.
I'm trying to jump. And I keep overshooting. Like, it feels like I should be able to jump up to that next level of red-black, but no.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Kind of. Thanks for subbing, Aki Kamio. Oh, I see. I do see that, yeah. Ooh. Oh, thank you. That's perfect. That's what I wanted. I was trying to get up one level too high compared to where I could go.
You know, every time something like this happens where it's like you don't know where to go and then you finally figure it out, I can't help but think back to when you...
Nothing happened. Continue talking.
When you first started playing Dying Light and you were like, oh, the game is hand-holding me, because it had like all the indicators like with the yellow and that. I don't know why, I just always think back to I'm like, interesting.
Huh.
I wanted to have a way of telling you what you could grab onto.
In hindsight.
No shade, I don't mean anything bad by that. I mean...
I know.
I understand, and especially in the heat of the moment, you can just completely forget how you're even playing the game. I just always think that's why I'm like, intriguing. Who's gonna be up here? A flag.
I know. It's not gonna be anything good at all.
Although I do know there is one quest where you have to climb one of these things, so, I mean, I guess the practice is good, right?
Yep. Grab! Thank you. Green?
I don't know why it's so finicky sometimes when you're trying to climb some.
Because it just is. Like, the nature of climbing in video games like this, even third person, which is Assassin's Creed is third person, it's just jank. It's hard.
No, that's...
Like, too often you find yourself just flinging yourself off the side of the building or not going where you thought you were going to go. Crazy annoying. All right.
Yeah, I hear that.
First aid kit.
First aid kit.
And $133.
A little bit better than a flag.
I don't know. Doesn't the flag give you agility points or not? Oh, there is a flag.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure I just picked up the flag and it just said you got like 100 agility points.
Oh, damn. I think that said 500.
Oh, even better. I'll take it.
Never
How do
mind.
I get down without murdering myself?
I'm full of crap.
I mean, it only shows up pretty... Oh, there's a zip line.
I don't know if it did that in the original Dying Light. Maybe it did, so that it was like rewarding you for your agility, you know, to climb up these kind of things.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you were here before.
Yeah, I was. Oh, there's a whole bunch of those towers. I don't know. I don't want to do all of them. That sounds terrible.
I don't think you can climb all of them. I think it's just a few of them so that you can have the fun of finding the flag and that.
Well, we can't know for sure unless we try it.
You know what? That's a fair argument. I see no law. I speak. Wow. That happens to me way more often than you think it would.
Where you start a sentence and can't quite finish it?
Crikey, you just said like F that guy in particular.
Yep.
You didn't even loot his corpse afterwards. You were just like, you know what? Screw you, I'm out. Peace.
That's exactly what I did, yes. Deserved it.
Be like.
If I'm ever in a zombie apocalypse, I'm going to treat every zombie that way. Screw you in particular. To every zombie I find. And when everyone's screwed in particular, nobody's screwed in particular.
Alright, Syndrome. I don't know why that line just immediately reminded me of. And when everybody's super, no one will be.
No one will be. Might be my favorite Pixar movie. I love The Incredibles.
That's right. I'm a little bit cultured. I know a few things.
It's good. And that movie's older than you are, so it definitely counts as culture. Yeah, it's funny. So My Hero Academia. It's an anime.
Yes.
It had like a second finale. Anyway, that's not really the point. The point is there's a scene where this guy is like super nice to everybody, and he's like, everyone's special to me. And then one of his friends is like, hey, idiot, if everyone's special to you, nobody's special to you. And there are people in your life that are more special to you than others, and they don't know that. Because you keep saying, everyone's special to me, and you should tell them. And I was like, hey, that is exactly like Syndrome.
It's also a very good point.
Yeah.
Hey, Doofus, if everyone's special, then...
Nobody is.
Nobody. So what, you never experienced somebody that picked on him and bullied him?
Yeah.
Nobody thought to slam him into a rock or something? Like...
No, he's just that nice of a dude. Like, everybody is, like, special and worth loving and honestly kind of creepy, but...
Hero Academia, that's the one with the, like, really small guy who's, like, a big creep, right?
Small guy who's a big creep. Mineta?
I can't actually say the words because I'm afraid I might get you actually, like...
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Mineta. You should Google Mineta.
That's exactly what I'm let me do some Googling real quick.
Yeah.
Mineta. Alright, I've got the Mineta Tavern from New York City. That's not what I want.
No. Do Mineta MHA.
Yep.
That's the guy.
Yep, this is exactly who I'm thinking of.
Alright.
Little creep.
Yep. Little creep.
You know what's weird? I don't know why this is who I'm reminded of when I looked at Mineta. I'm reminded of the little guy from Sonic X. Have you ever seen Sonic X?
Nope.
There's this little guy who's Eggman's lackey, and he brings the team a little TV, right?
Uh-huh.
It has Eggman's message, and Eggman's like, oh, I'm gonna do this evil thing, wahaha. Then it goes, the message is now self-destruct. And then the thing just blows up.
Yeah, like from Mission Impossible.
Let me see if I can find out who I'm thinking of. TV guy from Sonic. Goku! That's right. He's just a little, like, playful guy. Poor thing gets the short end of the stick 9 times out of 10 in that series. It was just like... At some point you couldn't help but feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, sounds like a butt monkey trope character. It's pretty common in TV shows. There's just always the guy who gets picked on and always has to be the butt of the joke.
Speaking of tropes, the other day I went looking around the internet because one trope in TV shows that I hate, and it's, you usually will find them in kid shows, and it's that they might introduce this new character who might just be a new character for the entire episode and then never show up again or whatever.
Right.
And it's like everybody really loves this character and they're really cool and whatnot. But then like the one main character's like, you know guys, I don't trust this person. And the entire main cast will just completely crap on that character for the entire episode until it turns out, oh, the character was actually right and the new character's evil.
Ah.
And it's like...
It's a weird trope.
I hate it. I mainly hate it because it's like, usually when they do that trope, it's like after seasons of just the characters like going through so many adventures and all that and becoming like a tight-knit friend group or whatnot, you know?
Right.
And then it's like, what? Like, after all this stuff you've been through together, you're just going to completely say, well, you know what, dear friend of ours, we don't believe you.
Does sound pretty stupid.
Honestly, when I see those type of episodes, it just makes me think, well, this friend group's not very good with each other. I mean, if they're not willing to trust each other that much, then can you really call them friends?
Nope, definitely not. I think that's the furthest I've ever jumped and landed on a car.
Yeah, cars just are completely...
That was so high up.
I think you could, if you use cheats to teleport like a bajillion miles in the air, I think you'd still land on a car and be completely fine.
It's crazy. I know, Mel. That was a crazy one.
Go back to the first episode when I was like, Falcon, jump on the van! No, I'm gonna do my own thing.
I learned an important lesson that day.
Yeah, I'm like, so, what did we learn? Trust the guy who has hours of experience in this game.
Or jump on the ground.
This is fun. I'm having fun.
I'm not even sure it's worth getting into this police van at this point. I don't know.
Honestly, I've never found it to be really worthwhile getting into the back of police vans. Because what they'll have for you is maybe like a melee weapon that you can find in any other locked container in any other part of the map.
Right.
Maybe some ammo.
Right.
And ammo, if you're on normal or nightmare mode or easy or whatever, you can just buy that whatever you want.
Right.
Just buy it at any vendor. Yeah, never really found it too helpful to get into a police van, but mainly just me as well, so.
But on the higher difficulty levels, probably worth.
On hard mode, it's definitely worth it, because in hard mode, it won't let you buy ammo from vendors, I'm pretty sure.
Right. And yeah, Mel, I don't think there's a weight limit at all in inventory. It's just space limit. You run out of space.
Yeah, it's just a space limit.
That's how they do it.
Which is nice, because honestly, I'd rather a space limit rather than, oh cool, look at this upgrade, and I'm over encumbered.
Right.
Because I always find when that happens to me in Fallout, I end up just trekking for like 3 miles over encumbered because I don't want to drop anything.
Yep. That's the Skyrim experience.
You got it. You can do it.
It's different in this one. It's got a weird overhang thing.
Yeah. Clearly there's a way up it. It has the black and yellow indicators that you can climb it. At that point it's just figuring out how do you climb it.
Yep.
Oh, jump. There you go.
Yeah.
We did it!
I did it. As you said, ropes are a good indicator too. Oh, is this it? This is just the reward here? Not at the top? Or is there more at the top? There's got to be more at the top.
Only one way to find out, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's probably going to be a flag at the top.
Right. And there it is.
We've already clarified, yeah. There it is, yeah. We already clarified they give you agility points, so you will go as many as you can. You were 2 inches away from breaking every bone in your body.
Oh, I'm aware. I was worried. Hey, this is where my car is.
I think you're right by the buggy now.
Yep.
But no, says Falcon, we're gonna go the other way.
Well, I don't know. Might as well get it. I think I've delayed long enough. It's been 3 hours of not getting car. Ooh, the music is like, hey, you're getting car.
You're getting car. I wish I could hear the music. Nah.
Be nice.
Hey, I'm not lagging or nothing, am I, on the voice chat?
Nope. What the heck was that? What the? I just ziplined up a thing, knocked a guy, and then ziplined down to here. What the hell was that?
It's called pure unadulterated skill, Mr. Paladin.
That was all of the skill. Totally.
It's called style points. Read about it.
Ha!
Yeah, I think it's called slide. I can't pronounce it. Whatever those black lockpick things are, those things right there. Zillas.
Silas, yeah.
Yeah, that's a car thing. They're like all car branded things, so well, a car part, that's where you're most likely gonna get one.
Yeah, Mel, it's very Assassin's Creed into the garbage. Although it's into hay bales in Assassin's Creed. Same concept. Also, you don't really swan dive. You just kind of jump legs first and hope you don't break your legs. Versus your neck, I guess.
One day I'm gonna do this and land on a bag of rusty knives. I just know it.
I know. One of these days.
I love that line, and I'm so sad that you didn't get to experience that line.
One more cat, and I'll start shitting hammers.
But no. Into the water. Hey.
These guys suck.
Right?
Bryce's men are way better at their jobs.
You walked right into his peripheral vision. He was like, nah, that must be the wind right there, bruh.
Nothing happening. Oh boy. Get out! Get out! Oh my god! Get out!
Get out!
Get out! What was that I just did? I'm coming up with new moves, folks. Oh, they have guns, huh?
I used to do the cool things where I turn away. I'm trying to do things, I turn away, and then it's like, oh, I did this cool thing. I'm like...
Somebody threw a grenade. Whoa! Should you get sniper rifles in this game or not?
Sniper rifles? Like, genuine?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't believe it. The closest thing you can really get is a crossbow.
Okay.
But there are sniper rifles in kind of like a beast, I think.
I thought I had a jump on top of dude's ability, and apparently I don't. I need to look into that.
Them, I think that's just for zombies.
Ah, that's why it didn't work. What's up, pro gamer?
Yeah. Yeah, I think you can only use that ability on zombies since humans are just too smart to be jumped on like that.
I don't think they are.
Maybe the human enemy has to be unaware of your presence for you to do it.
Maybe.
Because he was like full unaware and he was like, holy shit, he's got a roof there.
Alright. That wasn't too bad. Because I did die once.
Throw down with the best of them.
Jared donated $30.
That is a long lol, Jared. Longest one yet. I think it's because he didn't have any extra words in there. It was just lol.
Oh, I've done a long string of lulls before. Didn't have anything to say, but I still wanted to donate, so I just put a big lol.
Fair
I
enough.
actually snuck a PC into the lulls. I don't know if that came through.
I guess there's a max character limit involved here, huh? What is synthetic?
Synthetic?
I'm picking up
I think
synthetic.
It might be short for a synthetic rubber.
But I'm also picking up rubber.
Then I got no idea. All I know is that the car part. Not a car part, but like crafting and...
You use it to make other stuff.
Parts. Yeah, you can repair car parts only up to a certain amount of time, similar to weapons.
Yeah.
So... synthetic is used, I think, for those purposes. Ah, yes. Another lock-picking minigame.
I think I was saying this before you showed up, but there is way too much lockpicking in this game. Like, I appreciate they want to have lockpicking. It's good, but there is so much of it.
I think I popped in just as you were talking about lockpicking.
Yeah.
I remember you saying, like, lockpicking, the game, the sequel.
Yep. And that's a fair way to describe it.
Yeah. I do say that's a fair, reasonable observance.
I mean, not that it
really
makes
noticed.
you do it, right? It's not like the game requires you to lockpick, but...
No, only like maybe 5 missions throughout even both games, I think, combined. And it is a very appreciated thing. Like, in the quarantine zones back in Haran, you didn't have to, like, lockpick a chest to get anything, to get a package.
Yeah, right.
All the
Exactly.
words are leaving my vocabulary right now. I don't know why.
It happens to the best of us.
I know it's also getting real tough. I don't know why. I don't know if I've ever said it before on the stream, but I am a medical anomaly.
Yeah? In what way?
I get sick and hurt in the weirdest ways possible.
Ah. Okay. What's the weirdest way?
Well, right now I actually have this rash that just will not go away no matter what the hell I do.
And the doctor's like, I don't know what this is.
I think the rash started after my last doctor's appointment, so I haven't even been to a doctor yet to talk about it. I think It's nothing life-threatening or nothing. It's just like a stupid rash. Yeah, it's just so annoying. Especially once it gets bothered, because it's just like a sharp, burning pain.
Right. Sounds really annoying and terrible.
Yes, it is. The other day, we have this broken cart corral down by the Giant, and I genuinely nearly tripped and smashed my face into the concrete. I genuinely nearly did that. I'm gonna change in the next stream from a hospital bed.
Calling in on Discord. Guess where I am?
You know what? I think, I don't want to say this is the weirdest, but I just brought this memory back up. It was early a winter morning, and I just had gone into work. Really, I hadn't even been there for like 20 minutes. And I go out to get my first card of the day. First card of the day. Next thing I know, I slipped, grabbed the railing of the cart corral, and smashed my ribs into it.
That sounds horrible.
Luckily, I didn't break anything, but... And I genuinely still think that the reason I didn't was because I had hit my hand instead of the metal railing itself.
Right.
Yeah, I had to go home early that day. I was completely messed up, though. Wind down my lungs and everything.
That sounds pretty terrible.
Yeah, right? I once somehow cut myself with my own fingernail.
Like deep?
Not deep, not a deep cut, but like definitely enough I think it drew a little bit of blood.
Got it. Yeah, we have cats for that. We just have cats that cut us, so we don't
Alright.
no fingernails here.
Stealing the cat's job from him.
Yeah.
Falcon, I have so many stories that I could tell where I've just hurt myself in the most unbelievable of ways.
It's accident prone.
It's so bad that my one coach down at the Giant, deaf person that, you know, I don't think I explain too bad, but basically they say that I need to be in a bubble. That I can't hurt myself.
Be the next bubble boy.
But you know what? That's the thing though. I'm somehow gonna find a way to hurt myself in the bubble.
It's just a challenge at that point.
I don't do it on purpose. It just happens.
Some people are just that way.
Amen, brother. I think you're in like a... I don't want to say safe zone, because it's not a safe zone, but it's... Oh no, that is a safe zone. That's a future safe zone right there, actually.
Nice. All right. I'm going to get one more Coke Zero refill. We'll do the car, and we'll drive it around for a bit. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Hey, Twitch chat, what's up? Looks like I'm here to give y'all a little bit of entertainment. So, let me share a few fun stories. There was this one time I was pushing a bunch of carts at my job, and what had happened was the carts had kind of like gotten stuck in the cart corral, and I jammed my finger so bad, and I was like holding that thing for my dear life because I was in so much pain. The other coworker I was with, he yells across the parking lot, he goes, "Hey, you okay?" And I had to scream back to him. I was like, but I was not fine. I was in so much pain. Here's the time. I was younger. I don't know how young I was, maybe like 15. And I was coming out of the bathroom. I closed the door, and I don't know how the hell I did this, but I jammed my thumb right in that door. And I felt pain right away. I knew I screwed up something. Part of my nail had ripped away from my thumb, and there was just blood. My mom had to cut the nail partly so that I could actually grow back. Let me tell you, that was a bad day for me. How's everyone else's days? Doing pretty good. I'm learning how to drive, right? I think I've said it once or twice. I'm learning how to drive. And yesterday I got out driving with my dad. And we're on this road, we're coming back home. I'm thinking I'm doing pretty good. Next thing I know, I look in the rearview mirror. I see red and blue flashing lights directed my way. I'm like, oh no. Yep. I don't even have my driver's license yet, and I got pulled over by the cops. Oh my god. I tried pulling over. My dad, next thing in the seat next to me, is like, Jared, watch out, Jason. Oh my god. I freaking drove that car straight into a ditch. Oh my god. I hadn't even looked at my dad, but if I looked at him, he would have been like, what are you doing? He would have had the most terrified look on his face, I guarantee you. So, the cop goes on his radio and he's like, pull forward to the straightaway. So I drive a little bit farther, pull over to the side of the road, cop gets out. He was like, hey, you're swerving all over there. You're swerving back there. You okay? And and the only things that can come out of my mouth, the only words were just, I'm new to driving, I'm new, I'm sorry, I'm new, I don't know what I'm doing. My dad's trying to explain and...
Oh. Does the game pause you if you
back.
sit there for too long? That's weird. I didn't think it did that before. Huh. Alright, let's do this. Buggy time. Right.
Welcome back, Falcon.
Thank you.
I was entertaining twits by telling them stories of me hurting myself.
I caught the end of that. Yeah, the tail end. What's up, Mason?
Yeah, I was telling them the story of how I got pulled over yesterday.
Yeah.
Hey, Con, I got the ride.
Right now, we are
Con.
gas.
Alright, this is pretty fun. Hey, Mason, I don't know who you are. What do you want to join exactly? I've never had somebody come to the stream and be like, hello, I'm new, can I join you? It's like, wait, really? Just straight up, huh?
is wondering if the V can take damage. The buggy itself will not like explode if it takes too much damage, but I think Falcon's webcam is actually covering it up. There should be like a list of parts, and if you crash the buggy too many times, it will actually damage each individual part. Falcon's showing right now driving off-road is actually damaging the suspension and the tires, I believe.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. There is a upgrade in the driver skill tree that allows you to not get damage on the buggy when you're driving off-road, so...
Okay. Amazing. Not now. No. That's right, J-Talk. Roadkill. They're saying I want to take the roads to go back to Cain and Abel. Yep. Aren't they clever?
Cain is the original sinner because he killed his brother Abel?
Yeah, that's the Genesis story. That's it. So Adam and Eve, right? Cain and Abel were two of their sons, and Cain killed Abel. And the story is he became the first murderer. And different religions have different kind of takes on what happened to Cain after that. But that's the story.
Yeah. I wanna. That's weird. It's weird to call this
Cain and Abel?
Yeah, because this mission doesn't really have anything to really do with it.
There's no brothers murdering each other?
I don't believe there is, unless I'm missing some. I don't remember Cain driving over Abel with a car either, so I mean...
Pretty sure that never happened, yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was no cars in that story, so... J talks. Judging by Falk's driving, the vehicle does not take damage.
I mean, ooh, upgrade vehicle. Hint, this is your buggy upgrade screen. That's not a hint, that's a tutorial.
Not a hint, that's a tutorial.
It is.
I mean, yes, you're not wrong. Oh yeah, equipment too. So...
Desert Fury. Do I have all these just because I have DLC stuff as part of the pack? I bet I do.
Yes. Actually, up at the top, it tells you that's exactly what it is.
Collectible paint jobs, DLC paint jobs. What does 10 and 12 mean? I've seen the game use the phrase 10 and 12 before.
Yeah, there's 10 and 12 weapons. That was 10.
I don't know what it means.
10-in-12.
10 in 12, not 10 dash. Should we be a frog? We could be a frog.
The 10 and in.
What do you think of paint jobs, chat?
Okay. All right, so the 10 and 12 weapons and paint jobs.
Ooh,
10 and 12 is a program in which 10 free so-called content drops were delivered for Dying Light over 12 months.
So it's stuff that we weren't part of.
Yeah. I don't think even I was a part of that.
Yeah.
Cuz I got Dying Light like...
Should we be anarchists, you guys? Anarchy paint job?
Yeah.
That's good news, Psychonauts. Anarchy it is.
I think I can figure out when I first started playing it at the very least, because I have the PlayStation app and all that.
Why can't I upgrade my thing? It's because I haven't learned how to do it yet.
Oh, you have to go into the parts, I think.
I'm in parts.
You go.
Oh, over
Oh,
here. Oh. Nice.
There you go.
Look, I already can upgrade the car like crazy.
Okay, this might be an unpopular opinion. But I hate when in certain games, it'll be like, oh, you can't use this weapon until you're this level.
Right.
I don't know why, I guess I've always hated that kind of concept, because it's like, but it's a sword. I know how to swing a sword. Why do I need to be the exact level that this weapon is in order to use it?
Agreed. Very stupid. Hey, buddy. Wait.
You're looking for
The
Khan?
newest Fallout game, Fallout
He's gone.
76. I can't really say
I guess
new,
they
but
finally asked him
it's
to
like
leave.
the most recent.
Asked him to
hello,
leave, huh?
girl. What's your
What,
name?
at gunpoint?
Eggsy?
And who's they?
They finally did
Yes.
what my father should have done a long time ago. And it suddenly got really nice and quiet around here, didn't it?
You didn't answer my question.
Of course I didn't. You're here for the same reason he was. Same reason the bandits won't leave us alone. And we're supposed to trust you?
There's got to be something I can do to convince you.
You don't have to convince me. I don't care. Show everyone else you're here to give, not just to take. And I'm Ezgi, by the way.
Kyle Kraneski. Can you give me some hints at least? What do you guys need?
I suppose I could help you out. Just remember, you'll have to return the favor one day.
You got it.
Yeah, screw it.
The groundwater's
I'm
got
not going
polluted
through
a
all
while
that trouble
back.
right now.
Imagine what would happen if you got our water running again.
I assume there is a way to do this.
Yes, there is, but it's in bandit territory. Several men who volunteered to go there, well, they never came back. So I wouldn't recommend it, unless you have a death wish. If you do, then just follow the pipeline.
I'll follow the pipeline, Ezgi. A Turkish name? Wait, she has another quest?
Thanks for the hint, Eski. Yeah, but when you said they asked him to leave, you didn't mean the people who live around here, right?
No. These people never actually do anything. They couldn't
What's he
get rid of
saying?
Khan for months before. Why would they do it now?
Still dodging the question.
Still not sure if you deserve an answer.
Yeah, but kicking someone out of the community just because he was
Why did what's
rude,
his face get
isn't that
kicked
a little
out?
bit cruel?
Could be.
No,
But there's
we're
only a
asking her
tiny
that
wall
question.
between us and a swarm of bandits and zombies and who knows what else. One man's big mouth could be enough to tear this place apart.
And you're okay with that?
Is
But
it
if he
just
can't
me or
find
does he look
shelter out
like
there, he's a dead
lesbian?
man.
Oh, come on. You're from the city. You know people like Khan, don't you? They always find a way to
I
survive.
try not to determine someone's
He'd barter
sexuality
with a
by how
corpse
they
if it
look
meant he'd get away
personally.
from trouble.
I don't do that in real life either. I mainly will do it in like video
Point
games.
asking what you were arguing about with your father?
No, no point.
I mean, it
But still,
sounds
you're
like
the
she
only one here
wants a
speaking to
dude,
me.
so maybe I
Well,
don't think
I
she's
can
a
understand
lesbian.
their attitude, but I don't have to agree with their methods, do I?
She's got like
So
a Romeo and
you
Juliet
guys would
thing
just rather
going.
see me gone.
Well,
Ah.
no. Look, people here have gotten used to someone taking care of them. All thanks to the mother and her servants.
Is it the piercing or is it the
Servants.
colored
Just
hair
help the
or the
people,
choker, Jared? Which
Do
is the
something
thing?
spectacular.
It's
soon
all
enough you'll see for
three,
yourself.
and the
Ah.
shirt.
And the shirt that says
Like the shirt kind of coming off the shoulder a little bit.
little bit Moonlight Hunter's t-shirt. Could be right.
What's Neon Hunter? Is that a real thing?
No.
Sometimes. No.
No. Oh, you can have the car auto drive to where you are. That's super handy. You just come back to the base here. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Wait, where's my anarchist paint job? I don't see any anarchist paint job on this
Oh.
thing. What happened?
Well, here's the thing, Falcon.
Hmm.
There's certain upgrades that allow you to armor up your buggy more, and that'll be the finished product there.
Oh, I don't have a
If you
door
want
yet,
all
so I
that-
can't put a paint job on the door.
If you look in the back, where orange. So it is active, it just doesn't have anything on, you know?
Fair enough. Let's go to the pumping station. Sorry, fence. Sorry, traffic cone.
You notice on the steering wheel and on the seat, it has those sleighs. I'm never gonna.
Oh, yeah. Silas. Yeah.
Also, the fact that my entire throat's starting to like clog up with mucus or something. I've been talking for so long.
Yep. Welcome to the Falcon stream.
I was so sad when I figured out that I was going to be missing half of the stream today because of work. I was like, oh, I'm going to miss the beginning of the Dying Light following. Son of a jerk. Yeah. I mean, I got the money, right?
But then 2 hours is a pretty long time.
That too, so.
In some parts of the countryside, you'll find extremely dangerous enemies, true freaks of nature. If you encounter such a monstrosity, be prepared for a huge challenge. Don't try to kill them alone, unless you have a knack for finding the weak points of your enemies.
That's great advice. Although, counterpoint, bow and arrow.
Counterpoint, I have a bow. Right.
Counterpoint, we have the bow and arrow, which has destroyed everything in its path.
Also, electric gun, that seems pretty good too.
That too. That's a bold move. Lockpicking with only one lockpick to your name.
Yep. Worked out. Okay. This is an upgraded frog is what they're telling me.
Oh, you're dead. I think you're dead.
Nope.
Oh, there you go. That disintegrated your health bar like that.
It did. And then I healed up. It was fine.
How was stream going until I showed up?
Hey, big guy. How many arrows to kill you?
Oh, hello there. You're a rock.
I mean,
Rock.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's a rock.
You got the rock. And yet the game still said, you know what would be real funny? If you got hit by that rock.
Again! Okay. It's got way more AoE than it used to. That used to be dodgeable. They were like, that's too easy. What if I hide behind the house in between shots?
Yeah, I think I've done that once or twice.
He doesn't even see me, idiot. Oh, he does. That works. I can't break his helmet. With the old guys that did this in the first game, it was like maybe 1 or 2 hits with an arrow and the helmet would break. I'm not sure I'm actually breaking the helmet here. Time for a gun.
You have to remember these are also freaks of nature, so they're more upgraded, so...
I have done no damage to this guy at all.
Makes a few more bullets.
This is annoying. Shooting him in the face doesn't do anything? What is this dude? What is he made out of?
Steroids.
Steroids. Maybe fire. Nope. No, but it's like, what? I'm never getting my arrows back either because he's not dying.
Oh, nonsense. Just run up to him and grab him off his body. Not that hard.
No.
Just slap him and probably gonna disintegrate your bones.
So, you don't know what this guy's weak spot is?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I barely fought the freaks of nature, to be honest.
How to kill the hauler. Reddit says... Jump into the area with him. You have to block with a shield, and then he gets stunned, and then heavy attack his head. Oh, no.
Oh, he might be immune to ranged weapons.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Falcon's weakness.
My weakness is here.
Attacking.
Melee.
Do you even have a shield?
No. I can craft...
No.
Wait. Can I craft a shield?
You can craft a shield, I think. I know you could craft elemental shields. I don't remember if you could craft a regular shield.
Regular shield. Okay, I have a regular shield, and now I can upgrade this shield if I want. I imagine. Where is this thing? I really hate...
It's in your equipment already.
Oh, it's already over here? Oh, it is.
You must have had a free spot.
I can't upgrade the shield. Interesting.
I know you can make elemental versions if you have the skill unlocked, and I think those are like separate craftables than the regular shield. So.
Gotcha. Okay, here's what we're gonna try to do. Sword and shield this guy.
Oh, Rose going for the King Arthur approach. If they Arthur, he used a hammer. So.
Okay, didn't work. Good. So far, so good.
Reddit was saying you had to. He had to charge into you with the shield or whatnot, and it would stun him.
Do I charge into him with the shield, or do I just block something?
I'm not entirely sure. Like I said, I usually don't even fight a demolisher in this kind of way. I usually let him charge at me and into the wall, which will stun him.
Right. I'm getting absolutely hosed right now.
Oh my god. Ragdoll physics over here. I think that was my father coming home. Lovely.
Somehow we attracted volatiles. Not sure how that happened, but we did.
You know, I'd be pretty panicking if volatiles were coming out during the day.
I'm not sure they can get up here is the thing.
I'm pretty sure they can.
Try kicking him, says Wander. Thanks, Wander.
Ah, yes. Just Spartan kick him. You know, you just say, "This is Haran!" That did a trick, right? Worked on that mailman. Ever watch that movie? I think it was called 300.
Haven't seen 300, no.
My family and I watched it the one time. Oh my god, Falcon, that was a good movie.
Zack Snyder.
That was Zack Snyder?
Yeah.
300?
Yeah.
I just know Zack Snyder for the horrible Justice League movies, so... That one was a shock to me.
You're seeing grenades, Wander. I need something that does any damage, because nothing I've done so far is doing a lick of damage on this guy.
Once you break the armor, I think it's gonna be a cakewalk.
The comment that I saw, I think, was specifically to do with Nightmare version, so I think the shield thing is a Nightmare version strategy.
It said guns, nope. Melee, nope. Molotovs, nope. Throwing weapons, nope. Bow, nope. Grenades, yup. And if the bow doesn't work, we are truly doomed. Roll the grenades!
Super immune to that. Awesome. What the hell?
Oh no, hold on. Throw a few more. Maybe it might break the armor. Because while the armor is still there, nothing's gonna do damage. You're still gonna... Everything you try will lead to the same result. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. What kind of grenades, Wander? Regular grenades? DIY grenades? I can do those. Oh, hi.
Shrapnel, not shrapnel.
Ooh, that did a little bit of damage to him.
Hey, hold up.
But I don't know that his armor's busted.
Maybe? Maybe the front piece got busted open and you can't see it?
I mean, if it's grenades, it's 100 grenades. Because that was 3 grenades and it did like 4% of his damage, of his health.
We don't really have the time to sit here and throw grenades for, like, you know.
I mean...
Maybe some trap bombs?
Gotta be an easier way to do this. Yeah, maybe a exploding trap bomb. Some of Kurt's bombs, maybe.
Yeah. Let's see if Kurt's giving us a good thingamabobber, whatchamacallit.
That is doing a tiny bit of damage.
Alright, at this rate, we're gonna be here for 7 years.
Uh-huh. That's a funny write-up, Wander.
Time for that.
I mean, if it's what we gotta
Said
do.
Second try, I spent all my chemicals making DIY grenades, then went back and tried again. I climbed on the same roof and started throwing them, occasionally ducking so I wouldn't get hit by a concrete block. It was all well and good until I ran out of grenades about halfway through. Again, he hit me with a rock, and I fell again into the same sea of virals.
Impressive.
Maybe that is why they say you need a group. Everyone has like 30 grenades.
It's honestly stupid.
Holy crap, you need to use 7,000 grenades to kill this thing.
I just disagree.
Yeah, right? Like, that doesn't...
So every other enemy in the game, if you shoot them in the head, they die. They're breaking the rules with this dude. Ugh.
Another person said literally throw toxic grenades at him. It'll only take about 6 before he dies from poison.
Really?
But yeah, if grenades are hurting him, then the toxic ones will do the damage over time that we need, right?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe Wander's our guy in the chair today.
Toxic grenades it is. I made 6 toxic grenades. Let's go.
Wander, you better be right, man. He made exactly 6.
Really doesn't seem bothered by this.
He's I think he's drinking the toxin. I think he's literally picking them up and drinking them like they're Bud Light cans. Yep.
Okay, this is the dumbest. Wait! Did his head armor fall off?
Yes! Yes, it did! I think it did!
I'm still not doing any damage with these arrows.
Maybe grenades will have a better impact now that his armor's broken?
Why does it still make sounds like I'm hitting metal when I shoot him in the head? Oh, wait! Okay, hang on.
Oh, David, thank God!
If you hit him in the head, it actually does damage, but he's wiggling it around is the problem.
Yeah. How much ammo do you have?
Not a lot. Running out rapidly. And I'm out.
Crap.
Time for the 9mm.
Heck yeah.
Not sure that's working. Pistol? I think this is the American one.
That was funny. For like 7 streams, I was trying to get you to find the lavender area on the map.
Yeah.
I just never could get the chance.
Well, yeah. It's marked on the minimap, which is nice. Holy smokes, this guy sucks. Like, they were not kidding. He's just a bullet sponge. It's not... I don't know. It's not good game design if they're just like, hey, this guy... He's real tough, isn't he? Well, yeah, because it takes 4 million shots to kill him with anything. The easiest ways is to heavy attack him until you knock his armor off, and then toxic grenades. But heavy attacks mean you gotta get down there with him, which I don't want to do, but I mean, guy's gotta do what a guy's gotta do, right?
Yeah! I mean, yeah, now that his head armor's gone, right? Oh, crap. Oh, that didn't work out too well, did it?
Nope.
Shoot! Oh, besides the fact that he was right up in your grill now?
Yeah, right?
I hope to 100% Dying Light and Dying Light the following, which means having to take these guys down.
No! Grab it!
Expect to take these guys down, game! Not all of us has a dedicated friend group that'll hop on whatever and beat by. Yeah, you can definitely tell that the following wasn't as well thought out as the original game. Just by this part alone.
It's just a giant bullet sponge. So bullet spongy. Oh, he hit me inside the house with the rock. Cool.
Oh, that's real fun. This is harder than anything in Dying Light 1. Yeah, right, Wonder?
There's a viral out there somewhere screaming his face off.
You have enough materials to make 111 medkits.
That's me.
Wait, no, please go back for a second. Did that say you have You have 343 alcohol?
Uh-huh. 344 metal parts, too.
Holy crap, that you got enough for a drinking party times 3.
Uh-huh.
You think Molotovs might do anything now against the guy, now that his head armor and that's broken?
Maybe.
I mean, at this point, now it's just trying anything to make something work. You know what would be cool? I think it'd be cool if you could make, like, super Molotovs, and it required, like, fuel to craft.
I'd take it.
I can't remember if that's a thing in this game. Like I said, I didn't play too much of the following. I played more Dynamite 1 than the following.
I hear ya.
I think you can quickly see why. Yep, that's not doing anything either. So, we having fun yet?
No!
Yeah, I figured. Just die! Take damage, something! This is stupid! At what point Falcon is getting slapped around? Oh god!
I am really trying to hit this guy with a heavy hit, but every time I try, it doesn't do anything, and he just smacks me around.
At this point, it's kind of like some cost fallacy. We've already given so much into taking this guy down, you don't really want to stop now. Then it's so many wasted
Want my arrows back. Okay, these ones are doing stuff now.
Doing things? I don't care.
Arrows. Shotgun, maybe? What's a super Molotov? Jared doesn't even know about super Molotovs. Boy, I sure had a shotgun, but I think it's in my stash.
Hold on. Hold on, I might have just given out a suppressed memory here. Oh my god, I'm right! Yeah, there are things called super Molotovs that are crafted with fuel. Increase damage at a larger rate.
Good to know.
I genuinely forgot those things existed. I was just like, wouldn't it be cool if this was a thing? It makes so much sense. Well, if that seems crazy, what I'm about to say, but
The countryside at the water tank. Hey, we've been there. It can be unlocked. There's a quest we can do, you say.
can only be unlocked after the crest gating. Credits? Okay. Hey, Hollow, could you just, pass on? Bro is trying to cosplay as Sonic at this point. Swear to God. Like a god dang hedgehog.
I'm never fighting another one of these again. Never again.
I was just about to say, like, never do this again.
Die, you piece of garbage thing.
For real.
Out of arrows again. Holy cow.
Dead?
Got him. You suck so much. I cannot express how much you suck.
Did you see how much? Oh, that's a lot of trust gain, though. That was a lot of trust gain.
I'll take it, but I'm never doing that again. Like, holy crap.
How much experience was that for combat, though? That was like 1,000. Oh, God. And now to grab the arrow.
Look at this guy. He's got a mohawk of arrows sticking out of his head.
Oh, my gosh.
Heavy venom blueprints. I tried that. That's what I tried to hit him with the sword. It had a venom upgrade on it, Wander, but man, I hit him with it, didn't do anything. And heavy swings are just really weird to time. This viral screaming is annoying. Viral. You can't get me. Sorry.
You know what? At least I'm spared from the mercy of the viral screaming.
That's true. 58 arrows in that guy. 58! He's got more of them in his legs.
He's got more of his legs!
I cannot hold as many arrows in my inventory as I fired and hit that guy with. That's insane.
I think you did start collecting them when you had like at least 10 in your inventory though, so... But we've already changed the fact that it was way too many arrows.
And there's still 1,000 more in his legs. Alright, I gotta wrap this up. Gotta go pick the kid up from school. So, we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. I mean, not more of this, because we're not doing this ever again.
Never again, please.
Never again. Yeah, that's it. So thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for letting me...
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me be on here.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. All right. Bye, everyone.
Be safe.
See ya.
Bye.